Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Friday. Very happy to be here for another show. What number we got today? 3,748 here on Twitch. Gonna be back on our business here. Start with a Karnak run. Made a few adjustments to our kit, but nothing major. Use the frog today, and let's use this guy. This guy's cool. I'm going to get covered in chat and your wonderful support, and then we'll head on into our first run today. Hey there, Fra. What's good? Those games last night are Metheus, Annihilate, Tharson, Taco Bento, Emergency Rations, AD313, Beargo, and all the other cool early people. Annihilate, thank you so much for 134 months in those games last night. Thanks for 13 as well. Alright, Herma's cool.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Yeah. So, admittedly, weights is generally quite good early on, but I'm gonna go here.
Almost die every day.
All right, me like.
Stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Well, we spent all of our bucks. Poison ain't bad. I mean, we definitely have the goods to win here, so I think we're going to go for Happy Camper. Yeah, haste, burn, and regeneration. I mean, the burn's good. Banana Bowl. Okay, let's go for the duct tape. Also, the skill voucher is not a bad thing. Alright, Banana's cool. Banana opens up quite a few builds, actually. It's really nice with the infused arm wraps item. Well, at the current cash count we have, I'm just going to increase the healing here on our items. You know, this is almost like we're taking the skill instead of the enchanted item, but I'm going to go enchanted item here, because if we get a shield enchanted weapon, that'd be even more fuel for the infused arm wraps. Yeah, silver stake's okay. Let's just go for the beast call. Does this give adjacent friends crit? Ooh, 30%. Wow. I mean, go for skill here. Interesting. Loot items having +1 value this early is pretty valuable. I also think plus healing's nice. Let's take this monster tracker. I will say, to the benefit of this build, it is often quite good at defeating higher tier monsters, so we should be able to get some good value out of that. Yeah. We'd probably go here, actually. Versus Pig. I think we're going to want this extra big heal. Honestly, a little bit awkward. I'm definitely considering if the Beast Call is better here. Let's see. 2 seconds of haste every 6 seconds versus this. Yeah. It'd be nicer if we had another friend on the other side. I mean, this is possible too, but this only gets good once we enrage. Yeah, no set build today. Those games last night, though, I will say I have been deviating towards Fatigue Karnak quite consistently. Let's just run it like this.
Some hunters
I found this build to be really good, especially early.
like to face my prey.
Definitely aware of the current meta builds with Waystones and the infused arm wraps and stuff. But I feel like taking this route with the fatigue start is very consistent, and on top of that, it is less committal than the weapons route. I think weapons Karnak is very good in the current meta, but if you choose to take weapons early, like you buy Ruined Amulet or you buy the weights, you're really kind of hard committing to a single lane, which is certainly fine. It's a winning lane. But I like this lane because so many different things can happen. We don't end up getting the skills that will enable a fatigue style build. We can always pivot back to like burn or some other shenanigan. But like this style of board beats most things on day one, unless they have an incredible amount of scaling. Okay, friend vendor is looking pretty good. Also, loot items have +1 value, so we can get 6 gold here. That's also very tempting. The best friend we could get here would be Unibu, maybe Dryad. You know, I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to take the loot items. If I didn't have this skill, I wouldn't, but we do have this skill. I'm also not, like, flush with cash, so friend vendor is definitely desirable, but not the end-all be-all. Okay, nice, Unibu.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Not sold on spear here. Alright. Let's see what we get here. We got the 5, nice. It's actually +6. So the upgrade on bagpipes is only health, but it is +30. I think we're going for bagpipes waystone here. With having the duct tape, I definitely want to keep the option open for more. Now, this bladed armor is also very good, but I have none of the other pieces for it, so I'm going to stick with waystone.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I've been buying waystone more consistently in my last, I don't know, 12 games or so. I do think it's a very nice item, but it needs a lot of help to get there. Mainly you need to get to the expedition, but between the duct tape and the waystones, if we end up getting expedition and infuse arm wraps, we're in a very good position. Alright, well, does this defeat Warrior? I think that's debatable. We do have a lot of healing, but no actual damage. See what does the damage start here? I mean, we're very handedly covering the first volleys here. I think we do win. But I have to go ahead and undercut with poison to make this happen, though. I'm going to go like this. Or even this. Like 70 heals a lot of healing. I believe this defeats Warrior. Yo, Gendy, thanks for that streak, man. Appreciate that. Nice.
Sometimes I hate what I do to them. Sometimes I enjoy it.
I would say we're a little light for non-weapon items, but I do have these loots to sell. Silver tier friends definitely good too, but let's look at non-weapon items here.
Deals, not war.
Indeed. Wow, what a store. Alright, I'm going to give the duct tape this. I'm going to sell this off, even though it's not being used right now. Is that true? I mean, I really want to buy everything here. Maybe I pass on the Waystones upgrade.
I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
Yeah. I'm gonna pass here.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me angry.
I'm gonna go for the gold here. I feel like on this route, health's less important. Not unimportant, but less important. Okay, crit chance while enraged is definitely solid. There's a lot of things that work off of that. A little bit less healing items than I'd prefer here, but, you know, no matter where you go, there you are. Right here at the moment.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay, I think we're okay here. They don't have any poison scaling. They are generating poison, but now we're going to start removing some.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
I mean, I should definitely take this. Medium items very good too, but I've been using Beast Call a lot as of late. It's the vendor we want,
Reward the peaceful,
or a vendor we
punish
want.
the warful.
Yeah,
I'm so
I will
glad
take
you shared
pants.
this experience today.
This is kind of interesting, but I don't think really working here. Just upgrading pants and then slotting them in here is fine. This almost certainly finishes off, but we're going to go for the overbearing teacher here. This skill would be nice. Cross Street Challenger is cool too, but let's go for the overbearing teacher.
The Bazaar is falling into
Yo,
ignorance.
Nate, 65 watt streak, wow.
Slow the decline.
Someone just earned a lot of extra homework.
I mean, small items could be good. We're looking for, like, squirrel. A couple other ones, but I think I'm going to go for free medium here, in fact. Oh, wow, nice. Okay, that keeps waystones in the game.
Teacher.
Definitely upgrading pants here.
Restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay, this gets waystones damage, so that's something. I might want to do that just to fill that out, because our hope here is to get, like, yeah, infuse arm wraps with this. We need the expedition too, which is kind of sketch, but let's just go here and see what we get.
But my weapons.
You know, honestly, Battle Axe isn't a bad ad here. But I'm going to save my cash.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands
Yo,
are
Eclipto,
not
thanks so
enough.
much for 100 months. Appreciate that triple digits. Thank you a lot.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful. I will try to be gentle.
Ooh, torch is kind of troublesome. We'll see how they do, though. are getting up to a very large amount of block here. Looks like we're good. I mean, yeah, they're generating burn, but we're cleansing a very fair amount of it.
I fought Giga Bears that hit softer than you. Impressive.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Okay, we got Waystones with both shield now, and that, come on, arm wraps. Okay, no arm wraps here. That's fair. This warding glyphs is an okay small.
Like my armor.
I think I'm just gonna grab small weapon here. There's very few things Aya could sell me right now. That's a nice one. I don't think I can defeat Boar, though I would really like to have Boar with the duct tape. I just don't have a source of damage currently. A little unfortunate, but also fair. I mean, I could drop this down. It's just not quite enough. I guess the poison does put in work here. Yeah? Go here, maybe? I could see it working. I think as this guy gets built up pretty dang quick, so we got to do the 650. I think we're okay with that, though, because we're enraging. Let me do this. Well, yeah, I gotta believe this is fine. I've been killed by this fight before, but I think as long as we're doing some damage here, it does mitigate the gains for them. Should give us enough time to poison them out. They are getting regeneration too, which I didn't account for here. Definitely kind of a problem. Oh, nice crit. Sick. Nice.
Too weak. Creature.
Oh, awesome.
A kill is a kill.
Okay, since we have this duct tape, this wild boar becomes a much better item than it would have been otherwise. I think pants are better here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Wow. All right. Well, I do declare, I think my board is about to evolve. Okay, so we're gonna buy this.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, alright. I guess I probably drop the meat here. I think I'm kind of done using Black Mamba. I can probably get rid of that. Well,
This world has
see what
strange,
skill and stuff we get here.
strange ways.
Okay, shield item crit chance. Definitely down with that. I'm gonna roll here though. There's better skills out there. These aren't them.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Ooh, Okay, this is big because we can see that we already have the waystones here, so we're definitely lining towards using infused arm wraps if we get the expedition. So how are we going to scrounge up $8 here? I think I'm going to sell these 3. Maybe even pants kind of fall off here. I am sure that I'm done with the Uniboo. Uniboo's really good, but it's right by the time it starts falling off. I don't know. Might even just put the Mamba back down. Any other item I could put down that'd be an extra multicast here? Bring it to 7? No. This would. Okay, so I could choose to go like this instead. Actually, probably worth it because it's going to be gaining block off of the wild boar as well. So the question becomes, do we want pants down or do we want the bagpipes down? Pants does give us an additional multicast here. This looks pretty solid. We're not going to enrage as fast, but we're going to be enraging right about the time the Hunter's Sled goes off pretty consistently. You know, I probably end up dropping the bagpipes here. Just because if I'm going to run this board, I'm probably not making it back to bagpipes. Yeah, there might be a world where bagpipes is better, depending on the PvP matchup, but the usefulness of that item is basically finished. I'm going to say the same for Mamba here, and for the Cinders. And we're going to pick up the Day 6 Expedition ticket. Awesome.
A lot of clients there. Most didn't come back.
Okay, so every time we enrage, this boar gives our shield items plus 40. We're getting Omega multicast here. We'll see.
Hurt them, creature.
No promises.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
Okay, they already have the arm wraps. Yikes. Nice.
Let creature control.
Good thing I swapped these two. Okay, I'm definitely a bit broke to be going to Quixel here. I'm going to take the 2 income right now. Okay, if we're to upgrade skill here, not much to be seen. Non-weapon items sounds great. You know, Flare is one of those pieces I like to have, but is it going to be working here? Probably not. I think it's not in our current lane. Ghillie Suit's another nice one, but out of our lane as well.
Ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
I think we gotta defeat Mod Squad here, and I kind of want to. Cooldown reduction for the sled's nice too. I don't know, he does scale up pretty fast.
You move, you breathe, you enemy! not tell Queen that Kyverus.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here.
Get stronger.
Oh, that is a lot of health. I'll take it. Okay, medium items. Here we
Nothing
go.
tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, pants are a must-have. I'm gonna say Unibu's officially done.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Cool.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
Awesome. All right. Expedition. Alright, friend skill's probably it here. Haste or slow's nice too, but let's go for friend skill. I was looking for this one and we found it. Okay, enrage, charge your friends, also pretty nice. Let's go for gain blocks. It's another form of scaling. Even if we don't find the infused arm wraps now, we're looking pretty good. Alright, this should defeat conspiracy theorists. I should probably go for that because the tinfoil hat would be really nice. Okay. See what skill we get here. We got first 8 times you use a tool each fight, burn 5. Alright, well I mean that pumps out 40 burn on these real quick. Yeah, we got enough damage to hang here. They're going to be getting a good amount of shielding on their force field though from our sled duct tape combo. Okay, well thankfully they don't have scaling and I do, so we should be fine here.
Our Tower District overlords don't want you to know the truth. The world is round. If there's no conspiracy, then how do you explain all of my bad choices?
Good point, man. Yeah, we're not even level 7 yet, so we must take 2 XP here.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Alright, when you slow items gain 2 is definitely nice for some other builds, but let's go ahead and roll here. We can do better than that.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Okay, what's in here? Alright, well, we'll take this and then I'm going to transform it. We got here relic. Is there any other types we have on here? We have loot. So what I want to do is I want to slam as many oh wow, that's a lot of crit. Anyways, what we want to do is we want to get as many multicasts on here before we use the crystal. because the crystal will give this additional multicast. We don't want them inside of our lane. Is there any tag we're currently missing that might be added later? I guess like maybe property. We could hold on to this, but I think we should just do it now. Food is a possibility. Okay, relic, weapon, friend, apparel, tool. Yeah. It's hard to get it all. Because if I drop this, we lose friend. It's a very easy one to get. Okay, this one's tool and food together, but it's also a 2 slot. Alright, I'm just going to use it here. Okay, so we got aquatic and toy. That's 2 very good tags. The cosmic plumage could be interesting. It's not there yet. Alright, good luck to me. We'll see.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up. I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
Yeah, depends on how much crit we have here. How much crit he has, rather. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're crushing.
We should hunt together sometime.
Nice.
Sale, no sale.
Okay, here's infused arm wraps, which we're definitely going to take. I might even be to the point where we're dropping the weight, or not dropping the boar here to do this.
I think you're really gonna
We'll think
enjoy
about that for a second. Honestly, Vengeful Sigil, interesting too. Ooh, how much do I care about large items here? Okay, so let's figure out where the infused arm wraps go. When you damage items to the right of this, gain 10 block. When you shield items to the left of this, gain 10-ish. There, so the scaling's a little bit better on boar, but if we're looking at the functionality of the run, it does look pretty good. We'll try it in the PvE. Do I want to go for the XP or the large item? I want the large item, but I'm going to go for XP here, because we're a little bit behind already. Wow, nice loot items. Love that for us. Our loot items selling for 1 more is very advantageous too. We're hovering on a very nice amount of cash currently. Alright, let's see how the scaling goes here. I think it's going to be pretty awesome. Let's go Treasure Turtle. It's definitely not bad.
Amazing they pay me for this. They can't deal with such weak beasts.
Monster.
Yes.
Do you have aquatic tag
only
here?
Monsters.
Alright, crit skills, gold tier skills. I think we're going for gold tier.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Okay. When you heal or regenerate, item gains crit chance. Really good here.
You will be ready.
Yo, Savvy, thanks for 108 months. 108. My dude. Yeah, I'm not convinced arm wraps are actually better right now. I'm gonna look for boar again. Old anaconda.
You'll be back with bruises.
I think we want enrage for less time here, and I think I'm putting boar back on the playfield. Oh wow! Whoa, double pants though.
I used to hunt with nothing.
I don't know
but
about double
loincloths.
pants.
Do I really need all this?
Alright, I'm gonna put the beast back down. I think that's nicer. I'm not gonna be using pearl. I think the meat is also done for now. I think this item in gold might be it, but like right now, this is very useful.
I must warn you. I am more than I appear. Please. You don't want to do this.
I think we're okay here. They are scaling, but I got a lot of scaling myself.
Well, well. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Has to be like a cult for here, huh? Or a wink. I think I am going to transform this.
There's no one.
When the hunt goes this well, it might be too much.
Heavy campfire, okay. Alright, there's some really good skill improvements here.
Enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
That one was okay. Not the best, but alright. I definitely like the Crimson Orchid here. Even Femur with the current setup could be interesting. I'm going to go for Cosmic Rock, though. This cooldown reduction and haste weapon gain, really big. Also, just flat crit chance is huge.
Another good hunt.
Improve your burn items, I wish. I can see Cosmic Amulet actually being used here. We'll see about that. Shielding's nice too, especially with the boar. Well, let's go to Midsworth.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Yeah. I don't have enough flat crit to really run Runic Claymore. I'm not the biggest fan of Runic Claymore, let me just say that. I think it's a really nice item that I don't use very often.
Right.
Ooh!
Off you go.
Improve your heal and regeneration items. Do we... enchant the pants? Or do we upgrade them to diamond? Probably enchant here.
Bring me your medicines. I will may your medicine do
Okay.
its work.
Slow pants are awesome. Kind of getting out of waystones here. Not yet, though.
If the creature takes over, run. Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
Gonna be a lot of multicast, man. We'll see about that. I think we're dead here. Oh yeah.
Sometimes I can't.
The sled being frozen right at the start definitely wasn't helpful, but I think we were dead either way. Nice board. Carnot? I do admit we're a little light on power level here.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
I'm getting closer to the answer.
Oh wow.
Sketching a map in my mind.
What does shiny do here? Double gains, okay. I can go double boar, double beast call. I feel like if I go shiny boar, I'm really committing to this lane super hard. Which wouldn't be the worst. I don't think I'm going to turn down shiny enchant. That's pretty sick. Could go shiny waystone and then run like this. Right here. Yup, shiny journal is definitely playable too. Is double crit value. Double value gain and crit chance bonus. I don't know, losing this giant sled feels bad. I think I'm going to go for a shiny boar here, and just ride this out. Because let's say I lose the next two, I can upgrade this board to gold and it gets considerably better. So it's fair. Okay, apparel can definitely be
I
pants.
have clothes for everybody, even nobody.
Of course. Yeah, I'm gonna move away from the arms wraps play here, just because I don't know how I get it back on board now that I have the boar. It'd have to go in for here, which is impossible.
You're going to keep wearing that?
Okay, this guy destroys medium items like crazy. That's probably not a good idea. So let's go for the roaming aisle.
You enjoyed that, didn't you, creature?
Yes. Hello, little sentient.
Hello. Yeah, I feel like for the same reason here, I go karst. I might actually be going double pants, karst boar. Drop here.
I would give it for free, but
I think in order to play karst right now, we kind of need to... Yeah, it's a tough one, is what it is. It's really lacking the haste amount, but something like this could definitely work. I think at the moment our current board is better. Look at Midsworth. Maybe he'll sell me karst again right away.
reasonable size things.
Also not a bad item. Now our crit chance is decent, especially with Beast Call. And we can also still just do this and have that.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Yeah, I can't give up with this big block of haste just yet. I think if we lose 2 and then upgrade the entire board to gold, that's the time to think about karst.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah, I think since the Waystone's giving haste at the start, I'm going to keep that on instead of the second pants. The second pants were gold or diamond, then they'd be more desirable.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Chunker Dunker. I'm gonna go for another transform here.
What have you got? Did it 38 years,
Bear.
20 planets, thousands of kills. And I'm still learning.
You're used to hunting in places that make sense. The Outlands?
Yeah, Death from Above's really nice if the fight goes late. I'm just gonna take Death from Above.
Sure.
Definitely not the best skill we
Nights
could have
work
gotten
for
here,
most
but
games.
it's functional.
Let's see you hunt a trash golem.
Okay.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Yeah, let me try the karst board here. Okay, so I think what has to drop is the duct tape, but we can still have the haste amount here. That seems pretty important. The only other way would be to run Waystones here, and they don't get the haste. I think 9 times haste is too good to pass up. Did look pretty good. Let me watch this again.
I'll keep the change.
Both the boar and the sled being upgraded would be super huge for us. Not bad. I feel like this is generating block as fast, not faster. I like the idea of the enrage being less time here too. Ooh, ooh. mean, XP's super good too, but let's go for the Crimson Orchid.
Makes you greedy.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Hmm.
Oof. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Definitely could swing a fight.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh, that's a lot of freeze, man. Wow, nice one. Snowmobile there looks like, oh, they had the icy Uwashi bird too. Amazing. How can I be mad when I'm so impressed right now?
Take your time.
Nice, good one.
Just toss that on my back. And
Good
I'll
one.
trot it to
1
you.
second faster activation.
Stronger now than the prime of my youth. Or have I even reached it?
Worth noting, no Sterling on this run.
Small things? Am I even a master merchant?
Let's go for Tortuga here.
Made short work of that one.
Next time, it lasts longer.
Come with no weapons?
Wow, okay. Really missing this boar upgrade, but
Glad you bought this.
very nice.
People here look so vulnerable.
It's like the 8th Claymore we've seen.
Are you sure? You're very soft.
Yeah, I mean, I want more scaling, but I can see why this is just good as is. It's looking nice.
If you wake up the creature,
I think if I end up losing here, I'm probably going for upgrade to gold just to get the boar upgraded. I feel like we're kind of on rails at this point. Wow, that's nasty. A lot of slow coming in. Nice.
Little sentient love shops. So I opened one. Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Okay, let's go upgrade an item. I'm gonna upgrade boar here. This way I can take enchantment if I die and upgrade Karst, which seems even better. Haste and slow could be the beast call upgrade.
No, I won't tell you what happens.
Alright, this can definitely hang with Mad Diver here. I want to put the boar on the left here to avoid feeding them back too much health with the bilge worm.
Who is bad? Those who scream at the horror,
things.
First below, soon above. You'll see.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
A diamond
that
backpack
mountain?
was decent.
That's Paul. He might
Hmm.
have what you need.
Yeah, I haven't lost enough to make that worth it. Let's just go to Valpak, hope for an item upgrade.
The ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Ooh, also nice. Now we are flying on Enrage, so maybe this is better than the Beast Call. It does remove a little bit of crit, but I could actually see this working really nicely.
Thank you. What else can I get for
You do have to Enrage multiple times, but then it's charging the items, so... the sled going off faster to start is more important to me right now. I could also go like this. Or even this. This isn't bad because the we have aquatic on the hunter sled, so it does look pretty nice. All right, before we go any further here, just going to be taking a quick food break. Food's already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. Please do enjoy these critters that will appear. There's already one right there. There's one rubbing on my monitors here too. Thank you, Daisy. Let me get my camera control set up here. Daisy, you're being too much right now. You're rubbing on my microphone. Please stop. Okay, be back in just a couple minutes. No ads or anything like that for this break. We'll just be back shortly for some more fun. Yes, you're getting treats right now, Daisy. Alright, I have returned. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief one. I appreciate it. Alright, so we're going into a Vanessa fight. I'm seriously wondering if this is better than having Karst on board. If Karst was enchanted, definitely not, but it's not enchanted. Let's just do a quick count up here. Okay, so this goes off 8 times for 8. 8 times 8 is 64. I feel like we're reaching enrage on the board going off kind of automatically here. So I think that this board is as good, if not better, than having Karst down. Because the main advantage of Karst is our enrage lasts less time, and when we use a non-weapon item, we enrage. I don't know. Kind of a tough call. I think if there's any kind of like freeze or slow, this board's probably better, but this definitely generates block more because it's getting block every time the sled goes off too. It's kind of like making that as well. So it's these 3. So I guess the real question is these 3 better than Karst? The duct tape is very good. You know what? I'm going to try this board, and if we don't win, I can just enchant Karst and we'll go from there. I want to see it in action.
I'll try to be gentle.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh, that's a big ass submarine, dude. Big ass submarine. Whoa, dude.
Land legs make you
I don't think Karst was winning there either, but
move in straight lines.
seeing this, I think Karst's a little more effective. A little bit. Okay, enchantment location. Oh, wow. Haste effect Karst, that's pretty good. Yo, Baxteron, thanks for 49 biggins. One more for that 5-0.
I look human.
Okay. I mean, haste skills looks kind of tempting, but let's look at Diamond here.
I'm eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Okay, this does get the pants rolling. Because the pants will rock off of this now. Plus 56 shield, though. Let's start there.
Alan was right. You are a quick study.
Okay. Seriously considering now that we have haste Karst doing this now, because every item used is a haste, so yeah, we got a little bit slower build up, but we're going to be perma-haste anyway, so the beast call becomes less efficient. I think I am going to do that.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon
Oh, wow.
instead.
We either upgrade ants here, or we upgrade boar. We're gonna go for the boar here.
Principles are universal.
Could enchant the duct tape as well, but I'm gonna go for the upgrade for scaling. I think that's our best chance to win.
Anything.
Let's see how quick this feels without the beast call. I mean, the second the sled goes off, we're basically perma-hasted, so I think this is better. Nice.
The smaller proportions.
Hmm. Normally I'd be all about flying squirrel, but the haste is already on Karst.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Some of these guys were in bad shape when I found them.
Not sure what I was looking for here.
Species I am.
No diamond tier loot on this one. Oh, okay. I already have lifesteal, so it's lifesteal again. That's right, lifesteal sled. Watch out. Alright, good luck to me.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yo, Pinata Frenzy, thanks for 102 months. Thank you.
It is a pleasure to make them.
Alright, so this was a little unorthodox. I don't usually end up in the boar lane, but you know, when it's right, it's right. Hey, maybe I am going to make 40 by the end of the season. This will just go in the Bazaar shop if I don't get to it, so no big deal there. Alright, let's do it again. That was fun. Do a different outfit here.
I've worn many skins in my day, but usually I skinned them.
Yo, near us a lot. Thanks for 37 months. Cool crab emote. I like that one. Oh wait, that's mine. Nice.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's go bladed armor here.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I inhaled some water earlier this morning, and it's been been a day. Let's just say that. Okay, let's go for friend items then.
Weapons of war, but then I've got a good feeling about you. I know you'll treat them right.
Almost wondering if I give up on this and go to Unibu here. I do think bladed armor is really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this. Okay, so the thing is that bladed armor is a really good item, but it's very committal. You gotta go all the way in on that route if you're gonna do it. I feel like weapons Karnak's just that way in general. If you're in the weapons lane, you're in the weapons lane, because then you have to buy weapons and spend all your money on weapons related stuff. Don't necessarily regret buying the armor, even though it's -2 gold, though, because we could have found like Rune Amulet and some other stuff that would have made that very desirable.
No weapons?
All right, awesome.
Leave with you are enough.
Me like.
But I'm glad you bought this.
If I'm not yet full grown, what will I become when I am?
Not a bad moment for skill, but enchanted items are just so damn good. Ooh, shielded firefly lantern. All right. Well, had I done that first, I would have looked at it a little different. Honestly, honey jar is okay too. Let's go firefly lantern. I would have used the cinders on the lantern like 100% here. All right, nice. Tinderbox gets a lot nicer once you have more items, but for now, I think this is better.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Are you sure?
Like, not an awesome day one board, but it's competent.
I'm huge.
I think we're okay here. I think that the Unibu's gonna get there. Maybe I'm wrong about this. I am. Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Eyes on the prize.
Okay, we're gonna go for silver to your friend here. Alright, silver squirrel is better than bronze squirrel. Now, honestly, having 2 squirrels on hand isn't necessarily bad. I feel like weapon with the current board is not all that reasonable. Let's just go for 5 free treats here. Could go for the plus block treat as well, but that costs us money, and this is almost certainly going to be HP. Yep, sure is. Pressure claws, aight. I find myself I keep taking this covetous thief fight. I like a lot of the drops on this fight.
Why run? We are everywhere. Watch the skies. Watch your back. Ah!
Alright, pretty nice item. It is good for pants, for sure. Yeah, let's go to Finn's Big Bite here.
Gonna make you unstoppable.
I'd normally go for healing here, but I think it's actually shielding in this case, because we hit on 3 items instead.
How much time do I have left?
Okay, what's up, Jay? Hook it up. That is not a hookup, Jay. Also, not a hookup. You know, Spear's actually pretty decent here. It's a little slow, but the haste is good. Is that better than Pants being hasted, though? I think this is better. It definitely makes for a better Unibu. That much I'm sure of.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Okie dokie. We'll see.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey. If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
Like weapons board? Because it is. Okay, they only have scaling on the axe, so we could be okay here. They are getting a 50 times 4 on that, which is substantial. Well, let me tell you that plus shielding Finn's really paid out there. Okay, most important item to upgrade here is pants.
They don't make these like they used to.
You know, it's the right time for chocolates, but I need these items.
Make deals, not war.
Interesting pickup here. Warding glyphs is I like warding glyphs later. I do very much like Beast Call. Though with double squirrel, maybe that was kind of an inefficient purchase. Alright, we are beating Castaway Corsair with this. I'm definitely going for the XP, not to mention the rewards are pretty good here.
I'll be taking your shit.
The ticket to beating this guy is more or less just being able to generate an amount of shielding he can't deal with. You can also go for high damage, but he makes a lot of regeneration, so it's all about, for me, being able to gain enough block, which we will do here.
never should have left Pelago.
Use another relic or tool. Charge this. Interesting. Alright, bit of a tricky one here on what we actually upgrade. Honestly, this is like kind of sick for Flintstones here. You can go like this. Huh. I feel like upgrading Unibu is the best upgrade right now. But at the same time, I think upgrading either Lantern or Beast Call is more sensible here.
Curio sells junk. We
Cooldown reduction and more block. Let's upgrade the Lantern here.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
I'm gonna grab some block too. We have an amazing amount of cash on hand. Okay, we got Unibu anyways. And if we're getting Unibu anyways, I think I'm gonna go to the pure fatigue version of this with
I
Dryad.
used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay. I may want to actually go into Burnscar here. I don't believe in Burnscar long term, so I think I'm not going to buy it for that reason. We can save our money for stuff tomorrow. Go like here. We do have a good amount of burn items though. Alright, I'm going to pass just because it's over half of my available funds right now. Alright, versus Mac Day 3. There's no guarantee they have their quest finished. So I think we're going to run this board. Though after this next day, I'm probably going to be working towards the tinderbox. Could even do this right now. This is going to be the board I choose. This is a more consistent haste, but doesn't allow any item usages, so this gets us to enrage faster, which helps the Dryad out. Also utilizes all of our items in a very nice way. Let's say if this Mac has their quest complete on some key item, we're probably dead, but it's a little early for that. They'd have to be on a good run. Okay, so it is gaining poison. We're dead.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
All in all, though, our shield gain and stuff looked really good there, so not a bad fight. Ooh, good vendor with 20 bucks on hand. Okay, bad page there, Herma. Hook it up. Okay, good page.
Try not to almost die every day. Feel better.
People first, profit 10.
Yeah. Spear's definitely fine here. Like, not bad at all. Meh.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Ooh, a Hexa could be interesting. Also not set up poorly for boar here if I go more of an offensive burn route. I'm gonna go for boar again. I do like the idea of picking up solar farm. Could be really interesting with Dryad too. But it's gonna be the one. We're making enough burn, it'll be okay. At least I hope. You just can't take this fight if it's a pure fatigue setup. You will get rocked by the boar big time. Gotta be dealing some kind of damage. Yeah, we're definitely there. Yeah, maybe this setup was better. I didn't realize how good the Flintstones was gonna be here. Wow. Be kind of impressive. Okay, when you use a food, gain 15 rage. Good to know. Actually, kind of a sick skill. There are very nice foods in there. Okay, we're going for heal crit chance.
When you're ready,
Heal crit chance is our lane right now. Okay.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I take that as well.
By that, I mean, excellent choice.
Wow. Really tough here. I mean, Keena's a great vendor, but plus burn. Also 500 block. Let's just take 500 block here. We're a little light on cash to be committing, I think. Yeah, okay, we're going to rock it like this. I mean, this is where we're at. Let's also put this tool down to get even more charges here. But I think the caustic solvent increasing the burn is more efficient. Weird not using the silver Unibu with this board, but, you know, no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
Kind of feeling if I went the pure burn build, we would have beaten that previous Mac. Maybe not. Oof, that's a lot of burn, man. 68 on day 4, damn.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Alright, the 500 block shield pick I took definitely saved my ass there. Huge.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
You know, honestly, Burn Scar is looking fine. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, I think you're
I turned down Burn Scar earlier, but I now believe in the efficiency of this a lot more than I did a second ago.
I need to charge more for my services.
Let's sell Unibu. So I will admit that I think this kind of lane is highly dubious, because I don't think it lasts well past day 7. But we have some extenuating circumstances here, for sure. Can I afford 12 under any circumstance? I guess I could put these two back down. Might. Alright.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Probably Scoville for these burn items. Fireclaw is really decent too, but I think we're going to go for Scoville, because I'm sure we beat him, and the extra XP would be nice. The amount of HP we have is kind of important on this kind of build.
Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
Alright, nice.
Bazaar is a good teacher.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Okay, this is also a tool. I might actually go for this one over the hunting knife.
Tell everyone you got it here.
At the end of the day, it's more haste. I gotta go for XP here. Alright. Okie dokie. We'll see.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Woo-wee. There it is, fast enough. Kind of the exact kind of board we needed to defeat this. The fatigue board had no chance on this one. Actually, probably one of the main counter matchups to the fatigue build is the Mac poison build.
Size dilutes the brain.
Okay, that's good.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
That's really good. So this charges all of our other items. I think I might actually give up the caustic here. It also burns, so it plays with this and it charges everything. They're really, really nice. It's also a tool for charging the flintstones. All upside. Let's try portal here. What do we got? Okay, Dooley could have some very cool items here. I'm gonna check this out. Okay, that's definitely a decent burn. It's not like we have a core, but this does count for its own activation, so we can boost the efficiency here. I think rolling's a little bit extreme, though picking up SATCOM is quite interesting. It does work well here. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to sell off these since they're such poor quality. We're going to buy SATCOM, which won't be used right now, but it will generate a small silver tier friend. And if we get the Street Merchant event, it does give a 2 XP option. Love that. Oh. Like this. We want this to get plus burn to the burn scar. And maybe on that note, we are putting the caustic solvent back down. Me too, Mr. Chalupa. This game's awesome. Let's go here.
Behold, my magnificent menagerie!
You
have ruined the show!
Yeah, I don't think solvent was bad. Hey, when you use a friend, poison too.
Strange folk, strange ways, and I'm learning all of them.
Okay. When you enrage, reload 2 items. That is like perfection here.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Keep going for XP. Alright, skill upgrades. That'll be our tops here. We're looking at really just the plus burn, which wouldn't be a bad one. Problem is we'd have to sell Satcom to get it, so we're gonna go for get an item. I'm gonna haste the flare, in fact. If we are reloading on Enrage, this makes a lot of sense.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yes, Toxic Flame be an amazing skill here. Wow, that's a lot of damage they got coming out. Nice.
Next time, boys.
No
Less
crit, no
blunder,
problem.
More plunder.
Doodle-doo-doo. Ooh, it's comes to property, right? Okay, Iwashi Bird double cast. That's 2 activations. That's huge. Thanks, Satcom. Well, a good question to ask ourselves if we are going to get out of this build by the end, what is the thing that gets us out? Right now, large items just not seeming very tempting. Not at the current cash count anyways. Let's just go to the docks here. Let's get 2 gold and a tool. Whoa. Le Grill. I think we'll go for Joyful Jack. Might be worth transforming even.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast. I've been smashed.
Really not enraging happening. Ooh. Oh. I'll keep Poppy Field around.
Get stronger, finally.
Crit skills, pretty tempting. Let's just go for gold tier skills here.
I will not train you to kill. I will train
Okay, I mean,
you to live.
Haste Freeze is what we're going to take here. There are better skills in the pool, but freezing is a good one. Go free property. Alright. I'm going to drop this guy so we can find the upgrade, potentially. Okay. Now we're looking at Sterling here.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
Only I had plus poison there. I'm kind of leaning towards Flare. The Omega Ray could also be interesting, but it's only really providing the 1 boost right now. Yeah, what does Flint do here? Okay, Flint's only plus 2 burns, so no. Thanks for that suggestion, though. It's worth thinking about. I think we're going to go for Flare because it's a cooldown reduction.
Silver,
I also think if we do
gold,
get out of this board,
diamond,
the Flare is the
we
most
all
likely
have
item to
found
come with
true
us.
confidence.
These 2 even.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands.
If Flint was a cooldown reduction on level up, then absolutely, that'd be the one. The old ghillie suit. Ow.
Worry.
Wow.
You can keep your skin.
Nice one. The invulnerability there really helped him out. Okay, I'm gonna start transforming this.
What have you got? Change it? Me?
Okay, maybe.
It was already like that.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's
Excuse me?
free. I like the exercise.
Easy. I mean, as nice as this caustic solvent is it better than this? Absolutely not. This is pretty monstrous. This gives us more potential to maybe go into a different build, too. Yeah. Well, maybe. Does very much help haste the sled. It had to replace these two, though. I don't know about that. I don't think so. Not as silver, anyways. Okay. Let's take on Burnator Bot here. I think we should be plenty fast enough. This is going off at 5 seconds. Oh, it's copying the ray type from this, so we're getting huge gains. Wow. That was even better than I thought it was going to be. It's almost like an ambush build now.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I didn't actually recognize the synergy was going to happen, but it's really good. Also get a 3 times multicast here. I think the board is what it is right now. Ooh, rando chant. Okay, let's go for the rando chant on the burn scar here then.
And now this object is a color in my
Ooh, okay. That's big. That's big. Yes, any food type for the skill would be really nice. I agree. Probably just looking like water skin or something. Then we enrage. We were enraging pretty much right away anyways, though. Let's go for a loot item here. I think XP is nice, but yeah. Could get caustic solvent back down. I feel like it's a bit of a misnomer now, though. Be really good if we get the tree club.
Please, you don't want to do this.
Why fight when we can feast?
I have 8 or 9 health left. 9, good. Okay, so good build. I think it's a little bit slow, though. I think we're going to be okay.
Well, I ordered the dish.
Yippers.
Guess I have to eat it.
Yippers. Wow. That's kind of crazy, man. When you burn, charge this 1 second. So what? We drop probably the Firefly Lantern for this. Well, I guess it's a 10 times multicast too. Love that. Yeah. Big time. Whoa. It is, in fact, happening right now. I can't blame you there, Zoracid. It's a great one. Zoracid, awesome item. Okay, so we did lose a multicast on the Hunter's Sled. I still think having the double boost is well worth the price of admission here. In fact, maybe I even go like this. Go in between the two flares instead of the sled. We'll check this out in PvE. Oh, it's probably gonna be this instead. I'm gonna go for some health here.
You unstoppable. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
I'll give it a shot. If we can get lifesteal on the burn scar from the loot item here, that'd be so good. You know, I think Zoracid in between the flares makes more sense than on the squirrel here. Very devastating.
Yes, and only monsters.
Could go haste sled. You know, honestly, restorative burn scar might be better than obsidian, just because we'd be healing for an increasing amount on every single burn use. So that kind of makes it so the only way we could die would be to be one shot. I mean, haste enchant on the sled is certainly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like restorative burn scar with the ray is very defensible. We're getting healed basically 5 times per second. And while the damage is contributing on burn scar, we will be winning off our burn because our burn scales up infinitely. So if we can just stay alive, it stabilizes. I'm going to trade out the obsidian enchant for the restorative enchant here. I do think this is a little bit weird, but it's making sense to me for what the build is. It kind of gives it another layer of survivability that we didn't have previously. I'm going to take the prestige here, because now if we lose, we don't lose everything.
Portions, the finer the meal.
Eh.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
If the creature takes over, run.
My fight isn't with you. But
It also heavily protects against like poison builds too, which is very nice. Ooh, if that's going to be so much damage on that.
bring her about. I've got another salvo.
Yes, sirs. Let me watch this again. I'm not convinced the Zoracid should be on the second flare. It's definitely running out of ammo while we were enraged. Okay, well basically everything's perma-hasted anyways, so that's fine. Ooh. They all scrimps. Ooh, half.
There's a little fire in everyone.
I had something there. Wow. Also interesting. Is this fiery enchanted? It's not. Nah, I think we're working just fine right now. Oh, wow. Double flare's too good here. Alright, let's go for 8-armed Davy. This is normally a very dubious fight on day 10, but since we have this constant source of healing, I believe we can pull it off. Oh, snap. Well, humbled by 8-armed Davy again. Won't be the last time. It's a really dangerous fight on day 10, but usually by the time you get to like day 12, it's a non-issue.
I want what's right for you.
Doesn't stop us from leveling up, fortunately.
When the hunt goes this well, might be too much meat.
You really only get 1 in rage, so let's try to go for something more substantial. Yeah, haste your items. There we go.
No two hunts are alike. You need to stay flexible, like a bowstring.
Whoever said money
Yeah,
can't
definitely
buy
not the
class
first
like
time. It won't be the last time we lose to Davy.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
That's a lot of poison skills, man. Oh, yikes. Obsidian here has so much damage. Holy guacamole, the damage is real.
I
Nice.
lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to
Well,
me.
1,000,000% restorative enchant won us this fight. I get to make up our XP here. He's back. Alright, so is there a faster way to do this? No, this is the fastest. We do have more health and more regeneration this time, so I think surviving the second hit might be possible. Worst case scenario, we get 1 XP here, as we saw in the last fight.
Since before the first ship sailed.
I think that extra level is going to make a big difference.
We primordials all
Not
have
quite.
one thing in common. We keep living.
I don't disagree. Ooh, diamond items or XP here. I'm going to take the
Trust the
XP.
Shroud de Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Alright, this can defeat Lord Arkin because we have that. Flurry of Blows would be really awesome.
You must not.
So this guy has a lot of damage too, but not quite the burst that Davy does. I think the Burn Scar can build up plenty enough here. Yeah, we're good.
Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
Gatling gun is a very cool weapon, but we're not a weapons build.
Sketching a map in my mind.
1 gold tier loot. Nice. Wow.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
It's going to pay 15 to get +2 here. I think if I lose all my prestige, I'm looking at upgrade to silver to gold right now. Even getting the Ray upgrade would be really nice. In fact, on the current board, the level 13 upgrade might be Ray.
Don't wake it up.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. Ooh, inexorable shield bash. This is a huge yikes. Okay, they're not reloading the torpedo. Cool.
You've got talent.
You should put it toward nobler use.
I'll again say, I feel like burn scar builds are really dubious in today's meta, but when the circumstances around them allow you to, they can be very good. Now let's go here, let's grab this XP, finally get some SATCOM value. This is also really tempting. XP.
Discounts for peace.
Maybe Tinderbox is better than Yawashi Bird here. I think that might be true. At Diamond, at least. It's a lot of action with Sled. Alright, Morgaloth or Tortuga. Go for Morgaloth. I'm gonna keep an eye on this Tinderbox. I want to look at the post game stats here. Yes, Tinderbox is better than Yawashi Bird here.
My strategy is not yet perfect.
38 years, 20 planets, thousands of kills.
Okay, we're going to upgrade an item. That item's going to be Omega Ray. It's going to give us 1 extra plus burn for every sled usage. I'll go XP again, I guess. Oh, I picked the wrong one. That's cool. Just a misclick there. That'll happen. Luckily, we're on a pretty good XP curve here. Gunpowder would be so huge right now. Okay, no gunpowder for us. Gunpowder to get more ammo on this flare would be pretty much the best thing that could happen. Go cooldown reduction here. Alright. Vanessa Bobessa, here we go.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, my sled's in the wrong spot. Oh well. Shouldn't actually be that big of a deal once the haste gets started. Definitely a misplacement.
Bring her about! I've
Nice.
got another salvo in me.
Yeah, definitely not going cold here, thanks.
Come on in.
Could, but won't.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I work in the art of precision. Welcome to my gallery.
Stronger now than the prime of my youth.
I'm going for diamond here. Hasten charge is definitely fine, but diamond skills are diamond skills. What's this one? When you stop being enraged, cleanse half your burn and poison. Nah, non-weapon 20 crit is pretty big. Chance for a cooldown reduction item here. I'm gonna go for it.
To be a dervish is to be free.
Join us. Hey, more XP, let's go. Ooh. I'm still gonna take XP here, I don't know. Skills, looks good. Oh, hell yeah. That is a ridiculously good skill, because now this flare is functional. Alright, day 13 Mac, let's see what's up.
I am more than I appear.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
The double weapon crit damage is concerning.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Fair. Still got 2 more chances at getting 10 here, so feeling hopeful. And even if we don't get 10, I'm very happy with 9. Nothing wrong with 9 here.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I look human. Many monsters do.
I'm gonna go for diamond tier loot. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go for skill. Alright, fair enough. Okay, this has reload item stuff. Yeah, that's a good point. I think that's a fair suggestion.
Science, magic, synonyms.
If I'd mixed the sulfur with the copper resin.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Small item vendor might have actually been better here. Let's just keep rolling. See if we can get something exceptional. Ooh, atomic clock, one of my faves. Oh man, that's really good too, but out of our current lane. Alright, it's gonna take something here. Very hard to swap anything on this board. Let's keep going. Caliper's okay there. Ooh, Oni Mask was interesting too. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe, that's happening.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. You have started a war today.
Whatever species I
Alright, before we go any further, here's a quick restroom break, water refill. We'll be back in just a minute for the continuation of this run. Been an awesome one. Okay, thank you very much for your patience during that brief intermission. So, I kind of like upgrading the fiber optics here, but let's see what this would actually look like. So we put the sled on the right-hand side like this. Yeah. So I guess the problem with this is that we can't have the... Oh yeah, we can. Go like this. So what item gets replaced here for fiber optics? It's actually probably the Zoracid, because we're basically perma-hasted once this starts going off anyways. And definitely, when the tinderbox goes off, charging the sled for 2 seconds is going to make this perpetual. So the board is perma-hasted at that point. So this should be quite functional. Hello, Winston. Why are you in my lap, buddy? What's this? What's this? Why is there an old kitty made in my lap, huh? Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. Let's give it a try.
Let's get those dents hammered out. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Oh. It'll definitely be more activations of the Hunter's Sled, though how many, I'm not sure exactly. Should be enough. We lost some multicast there, but it's going to be so much faster.
Forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Oh, gigantic whammy. Yikes, I'm dead.
You can learn a lot from losing.
No chance to start. Not a surprise here on day 14. Also, not totally convinced that was actually better.
This is not the
Enchantment location. Alright, slow enchant sled's fine. Mossy enchant burn scar also like pretty good, but restored is working similarly.
This place, this city, it's wearing me down fast.
They aren't your weapons of war. Here's their favorite food, and they love scratches behind it. Oh, okay, Shelby. Let them go.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Alright, let's see this in action now. Definitely did perma-haste.
If I'm not yet full grown, what will I become when I am?
We'll go for shield skills here. Is defense grid even a possibility? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, defense grid doesn't happen here. I should have gone the other way. Fair enough. Crit skill's probably better, though I don't think what skill we get there is going to be relevant.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Taking shielding here. It's last chance, so... Oh yeah, I'm not hopeful here on day 15 Mac, but... it could happen.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Whoa. The hell was that? That was crazy, dude. Oh, they repaired it. Awesome.
I take no apprentice.
Really cool
None
build.
have proven worthy.
So they destroyed an item each player's board, and then they repaired an item. Exactly the kind of thing you'd see on day
Days I wish I
15.
could stop this. Most days I don't.
Alright, really happy with that. I mean, Burn Scar, if I get even 7 with Burn Scar on board, I'm happy. Let's run it back. Alright, I'm going to start with a silver tier friend here. Cool. Not the friend we wanted, but the friend we got.
They aren't your weapons of war.
Yep.
If you get in
Yep.
a fight, they'll
Yep.
want to help. Just try to keep them safe.
I don't know, man. Rolling here seems kind of dubious. And, I'm good. Hmm. I'm gonna go for Haunted Kimono here. Yeah, Mambo's kind of cool in that it can win a fight early on. Like, get the right matchup, it wins by itself. Alright, it is my pleasure to inform you. It is criminal time right now. They're just little baby kitties. Oh, Dante's in the cubby, I see. I see. Winston's not so sure. He's been very, impartial about the kittens so far. He's almost pretending they don't exist. Yeah, I put catnip on there yesterday, bud. I did. Oh my god, Bella's so tiny. He just broke 2 pounds yesterday. And Dante's off. Oh, Bella's off even. I'm gonna see if I can rascal up another cat here. Alright, sitting back down here. Just a couple more minutes of kitten time here, then we'll have a set of ads and we'll resume our run. Hope you guys have enjoyed it here. Yeah, Daisy's definitely the in the slowest to come route. She's doing good though. You can see she's fine. She just wants a little space, which is fair. Nice, Bella. Classic. Oh, look at that little piggle wiggle. What a good pin. You're fine. You're fine. Calm down. Yeah, it's scary for Pin. Yeah, they're so small, I know. Alright, y'all, our ads are going to play here, and once those are clear, we will resume our Bazaar run. I'll just leave the kitten cam on here. Reminder, no ads for subs, of course. Just thank you all for your patience during this brief intermission. I appreciate it. As an additional reminder, we are no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. So subs, donation, watching ads, the best way to support. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Regardless, we'll be back in just a few minutes for the continuation of this Bazaar run. Our third on the day. Alright, just a little over a minute here on ads. Let those clear out. That was a good kitten time. All the cats are doing so well with the kittens. Proud of you cats, really. Not easy being a baby kitty after all. Hi, Bella. Are you gonna rub on the audio equipment too? That's nice. Alright, and we're clear. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Hope you enjoyed the kittens, cats, and their shenanigans during the break. You're starting to get a lot more mobile, that's for sure. Alright, so where are we on this run? We have Dryad and Unibu, which is definitely a start. So non-weapon items here. Really hoping for meat. This is a piece I can pick up for possible shotgun lane, but... maybe just Wild Root Amulet's fine, too. Alright, I mean, it's okay. Alright, Beast Call's a nice one. Okay, here we go. Heal regeneration item, let's go. Wow, we got all of the things, man. They're all at kind of a poor quality, but they are still effective. Go ahead and buy pants here. I wish I had a little money to reroll. I guess I could spend Scarf here to do that. Let's do it. Rolling. Oh, it's 3 to reroll, right.
Money becomes food.
Okay, I'm still going to do this as a very greedy reroll. But if we get water skin or meat, it's definitely worth it.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Alright then. So water skin, every time you use the item to the left heals, so getting this on a multicast item or on the Dryad later is very good for the Unibu.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises. My dreams are too big for you to steep.
Alright, we have burn with a little bit of burn scaling. But I am healing like a madman, so I think we're going to be okay here. It is a lot of burn, to be fair, but it's not stacking up enough. And I think the Unibu is now past the point where it's going to cover the burn. Kind of an important thing versus burn builds early is less so the amount of healing you're doing and more so the amount of heals. So this being 6 healed every time the pants go off, you know, we're clearing a minimum of 1 burn with each of those.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Alright, so we're gonna go Jungle Ruins. We're going loot item. I've been taking this loot items almost exclusively on the jungle these days, just because the loot items are improved. There's the skill voucher and the raffle ticket, which are both very high tier early on. Wow, when you haste a weapon, gains 5 damage. This right here could scale us into a win on several things. I'm leaning towards skill here. I'm just, again, I'm a little bit broke right now to be going to a store. Start of each fight poison. Not a great skill, but a skill nonetheless. Alright, do I believe this can defeat Calico? I do. I do. I think this is a problematic fight if you don't have healing, but we definitely do have healing. 1,000,000%. Actually be a little bit sketchy. Let's see. Based on my previous attempts, though, I do believe this wins. By the time they can actually get a guaranteed crit or close to guaranteed crit with their weapons, we'll have a lot on the Unibu. Another thing I appreciate about these heal style setups is they're so good in PvE.
They can't deal
Hell
with
yeah.
such weak beasts.
Yes. Yes.
The smaller portions.
Alright, I'll take that.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
Jerky's an okay purchase there.
excellent choice.
Yeah, I definitely don't mind having Tinderbox or Torch here. Torch is almost better. Can take both, technically. Tricky one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take both here, actually.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I feel a change inside me. How much time do I have left?
Cool. Basically got the money back on those there. My thought here is that the Unibu is very nice, but if I can actually generate a positive amount of offense, I should probably do that. I'm just gonna reboot the game here real quick. You don't lose anything since it's asynchronous, but I've had this, the only time I've ever had a rollback in this game of any significant amount is when I click that resume run button. I've never had it happen if I reboot the client, so for superstition's sake. Exactly where we left off, okay. So my thought here is for most fights right now, the extra healing on Unibu, if we have... I'm gonna go there. Let's go for non-weapon items.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Okay, meat's here. Nice.
You are enough, friend.
Okay, meat's huge, because meat means that we get multicast. Damn, everything's bronze on playfield. Huh. There's a lot of good ways to set up this board. Actually thinking versus this Vanessa, we're not quite to this yet. I think I'd rather go for the pure fatigue setup, which also looks really delightful right now, like this. And then we give the multicast to the Unibu. Yeah, this is going to be the day 2 board. The Dryad gets better once the board's fully expanded, because then you can actually utilize the charging on other items fully. Same thing with Tinderbox. Until the board is fully expanded, very tough to deal with.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, well, I'm glad I went healing here. I think we're going to stabilize on this. They do have a decent amount of healing, and they are scaling damage, but I think we're keeping up no prob here. Once we get to that multicast, forget about it. Yes, sir. Yeah, in general, the stability for this game is really excellent.
Says at the bar.
Complaining
Another
about the
round.
occasional disconnect seems rather petty to me. Just remember, all the information we use and the things we see are just getting run through wet spaghetti in the ground. Probably gotta be pants here.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
I don't have a bad amount of small items here, but I'm not really looking to sell any either.
As a GSM Master Merchant, I can, on behalf of the Grand Society of Mr.
Well, one more day with this fatigue setup, definitely not bad. Do I want to run bagpipes here? But bagpipes is actually a more natural continuation than Dryad, I think. It's debatable. For pure fatigue, it's definitely better right now.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
We already have expedition tickets. Not defeating Mutant Baker. Product Demonstrator we can definitely hang, though. Let's try Product Demonstrator for this Cinder's chance. Even the gunpowder is kind of interesting here. Definitely strong enough on this one.
Tantius weapons are up to 100% effective. Actual effectiveness may vary.
Problem I have right now is I have too many targets that I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade Beast Call, I want to upgrade Meat, I want to upgrade Squirrel, I want to upgrade Dryad. And we're definitely not getting all of them. Dude, this Beast Call is crazy for those crits, man.
I don't understand. That shouldn't have happened.
5 grand. Hey, nice. Well, I'm gonna go for Midsworth here. Okay, well there's one. There's kind of no way for me to not buy Hunting Knife. It's $4 every PvE fight, so if I don't buy that, I think that's asking for some trouble. It's also another item that haste right now, potentially. Nah. I think Yarrow Paste is asking a bit much, so I really like Yarrow Paste if it's enchanted, but if it's not, it's a bit of a tough sell.
Every hunt is a new lesson.
Indeed, Nate, indeed. It is a bit of wizardry. We're all very fortunate in that sense. I think that the correct upgrade might be Beast Call. This is a really tough one, because I could see that coming off. I mean, I don't see the Squirrel ever coming off the playfield, so that's kind of tempting to put up there. like the squirrel and the pants kind of go together, like peanut butter and jelly. So that is tempting. Whereas the Beast Call will haste our best item more often, but I think this might come off the playfield eventually. A tough one. Right now, I don't feel like the burn version of this even makes sense. It could in a day or two, but right now, the pure fatigue looks so much nicer. I'm gonna go for a squirrel here. I think the squirrel is simply put the most likely item to stay on the playfield. So. Okay, I'm super broke right now. Go small items though.
You can't afford it.
Okay. Well, torch is a good thing to boost. Still gonna go for tinderbox here though. Okay, fair enough. I think since I escaped the cinder to the tinderbox, I'm not gonna buy the torch upgrade.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Alright, is it going to be a Jewels with scaling or just a regular old Jewels? Guess we're about to find out together.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I actually think Jewels is one of the better early game matchups for this style of build. Because, yeah, they're going to be gaining burn on their items here, but we are gaining a lot of healing. And a lot of block, too. I mean, 400 times 2 does put a chunk in on that burn.
The dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Definitely Kev's Armory. Again, a little light on resource here, but some very good upgrades. Ooh, Furs in the house. Okay. I mean, Furs is here. Furs is cool with the crit chance too. Beast Call's more likely to stay on now. I'm definitely buying Furs. When you freeze or crit with a non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. Even warding glyphs too. Wow. I think I'm going to sell these two. Debating if it's worth rolling here. I don't think so. I think the Furs coming on the playfield is kind of the death of the Uniboo. Really hoping for upgrades here. Okay, so we're going to go here. I'm going to go for plus 10 healing.
Bones for stronger bones.
Okay. Now, again, we already have Expedition ticket. I feel like Furs is better boar for the most part here. I also really like the idea of this having a 30% crit. I mean, that's nice. Let's go for Hellbilly. I mean, plus 32 block on pants to start would be pretty awesome.
Oh, you gonna
Depending on our
swing
matchup, I
like a
could put
spring in
Unabu
the
back on the
hay trail.
playfield. I think this is the way it's going to be.
Folks like you move in.
Definitely doesn't make as much block as the Unabu. But it's way more healing. Oh, snap. That happened. Could try to hold out hope for like some, oh, gold pants? Alright, let's just toss this down now. Well, I mean, the Unabu is definitely good here, but I think it's a better route forward just to sell it to get pants. Pants. Gold pants, real nice right now.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me angry.
Case freeze is definitely fine. Does
There are
charge
a
the
lot of
furs
steps in this
too.
staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Yeah, alright. I missed the hunting knife in the PvE. That's going to happen at least one more time this run. Guarantee it. I mean, I feel like this is better for now. I'm gonna look at Jay.
Come on in.
Let's chat. There.
Maybe you're not cut out for business.
Alright, versus Vanessa. I think the most likely option on Vanessa is going to be some sort of, fandangled weapon setup. I'm kind of tempted to go for a Dryad here, just to get the extra source of healing. Though this is nice. We'll leave furs down. I think this is a little bit awkward. We're kind of lacking some heals for the Unabu with no healing on this side. It ain't bad. And also go Dryad Tinderbox to have an actual offense, but I think since we have the furs on play, this looks nice.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It was good zealousy. $400 400? Dude, how did they get this spear that high? That's crazy, dog. I mean, not crazy enough, but damn.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Let's check out Street Festival.
Look,
La
it's
Herma.
okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Wow. Wow. Hello, the Pin. Hello. Okay, how about you don't rub on the audio equipment? You just get my lap instead. Come on. Come on. What a legend. Okay, well, we're undefeated here on day 5. We have both meats and Yudabu showing up, which is pretty exceptional. I think I might just buy these two, though rolling the page could result in Dryad, which would be pretty awesome as well. Frankly, I think this is good enough for now. Let's, Alright, I'm going to sell Tinderbox. I don't think it's going to get used. I'm going to sell Dryad too. And I guess that means we have to sell the Hunter's Journal. But okay. If this nets me a win today, it's very much worth it. The Unibu purchase will probably be discarded after tomorrow, but no problem there. Kind of weird to sell the journal, but...
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it
If I rolled the page here, could I sell something to afford something? No. Friend vendor tempting. Let's just take 5 gold, though. Okay, again, we already have expedition ticket, so it's a matter of what we want to do here. I do like atomic clock if we can pick up other stuff. Toxic items, nice too. Let's go for the Gorgon Noble. Hey, John Joviak, thank you so much for that 16 months of support. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. A lot less scaling on the Yudabu here. Okay, we got both expedition tickets on hand. Wow. Impressive. Is there a weapon I'd actually be willing to purchase here that isn't hunting knife? Oh. Yo, Twitchy, thanks for 42 months. Appreciate that, man. Yo, Game Plan Headquarters, thanks so much for that raid. Hope you had an awesome stream today.
Bazaar is a good teacher.
Game Plan Headquarters, a very talented Jules player. Well, Bazaar player in general. Wow, what a find. That's crazy. So we're slightly off lane here. I don't know, like, usually Furs doesn't play with Unibu, but the quality of our items is determining the build more than anything else.
Discounts for peace.
Okay. Am I willing to buy sled here? So the advantage of having sled on hand is if I get it enchanted, it can play with the furs. And then it's also like a source of haste with karst. But really, if we're going to run karst here, there's no room for sled, because it'll be furs, stretch pants, squirrel, karst, and 2 other things. Let's get this pick back up. I'm going to pass on sled here. This run feels really weird. I'm liking it, though. Yeah, exactly. Looking for snow wisps and fairies with cars. That's exactly it.
Heart them, creature. No promises.
No promises.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
This should be fine. I mean, yeah, they're scaling, but it's only showcase. Showcase on day 5 is generally pretty unimposing.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
Very nice. Undefeated going into the expedition. That's a great feeling. Okay. So healer regeneration skill's tempting, so we can get crit on heal. Tech or tool skill less tempting. Friend skill can be scaling for block on friend usage, which is useful, but more useful if we have Dryad. So I think we're going for healer regeneration skill here. And there it is. When you heal regeneration, item gains 3% crit chance. Since Furs charges on crit, any amount of crit scaling is great. It actually increases our ramp by a lot. If the fight goes to Sandstorm, we're probably at 100% crit on our items, and at that point, that's very nice. Okay, I can't take on Conspiracy Theorist unless I have a source of damage ourselves, which we don't currently. So we're looking at Augmented Hellbilly. I could probably also take on Vessel here. Almost certainly. Can I take on Vessel and have the hunting knife down? Maybe. In the first 12 seconds or so of combat, it does around 1,200 damage on the Vessel. Between all of our healing sources, I think that's fine. Want to keep the haste going here too. It would definitely be a bummer if we got kicked out of the expedition. But I'm going to believe here. I'd really like the Diamond skill, or even the Galactic Translator is sick.
I was not meant to land here. What force interfered?
I'm always a little scared going into this fight. I think I still have some like leftover fear from when the expedition firstly launched. Like this used to be even harder. I think the Flying Saucer was gold quality. This fight could definitely just crush you really fast. Not anymore though. I think they changed where the items were on the playfield too.
I am not a warship. I was only sent to see.
Okay, we're not even level 7 yet, so this has to be XP.
A strange folk, strange ways.
Yes. Okay, this skill alone lets us go for more of a pure fatigue setup. Because now we're having crit scaling when we heal. And then when we crit, we get block on our items. Most importantly, the stretch pants. Maybe one of the best skills for Karnak if you're in this particular lane. Worth noting that can also scale Karst. Okay, Shielded Adrenal Converter. So we're going to get a diamond shielded item here, which could very much play with our furs. Will probably be our transform target. I also think since I have this combat medic skill now that the warding glyphs will never make the playfield, so I'm going to sell those. Don't really want to give that up yet. I like flying fish. Considering right now, what are the 2 items I want to upgrade with this? Maybe it's actually a pelt we're upgrading. It's only 2 gold, but it's better than nothing. I guess we get 4 gold upgrading the candles. Oh no, we're gonna upgrade the crystal because if I upgrade and then transform it into another item from another hero, and it's an item we actually want to use, the cooldown reduction becomes an extremely important factor. Okay, here we go.
Some hunters would call these weapons unsporting.
Hmm.
But I don't hunt for sport.
Okay, I don't have a core, so it doesn't work. Fair enough. Okay. You can actually get the damage quite high on Flying Fish with the Cosmic Wind. Since it hastes itself, it'll be going up 5 damage 5 times per second. Even with that, I'm going to stick in the fatigue lane here. I think we have a really good setup for this. I don't want to go up any healing sources, because I'd kind of have to drop the water skin to make that happen, or maybe the Beast Call, which is the only thing hasting the Unibu.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, what the hell's going on here? Well, I mean, they're just going to run out of ammo, so we're fine. Ooh, that's a lot of poison, though. What's going on here? Oh, they're scaling off a catfish. I missed that.
I paint my ship
nice.
red, but I don't use paint.
Well played, Vanessa. Ooh, that's brutal, dude. Hmm. Okay.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
I'm gonna go for the Flying Squirrel. I think we're looking to drop Unibu Beast Call here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get
Okay,
you?
nice. Yeah, actually, this is it. We're gonna swap over to Dryad now, which means that the Beast Call's fine to drop. Hmm.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Definitely can defeat Sergeant Suds here. If I want to. The water skin becomes less important too now. Do this. Yeah, let's go for Sergeant Suds. Soap is kind of interesting if we get Bandolier later, though I don't think it's going to be a Bandolier build. I do like Hogwash, of course. Yeah, what Sergeant Suds does now is he does like a whole smattering of dots, and then he gains a lot of max HP, so you gotta have a lot of scaling in order to beat him. Whether that be burn damage, regular damage, or just shielding like we're gonna have. Yeah, okay, Flying Fish is looking a little bit weak here. Crit chance at over 100, no, 81.45. Okay, interesting.
This isn't over, dirtbag.
Thought the crit scaling was going to go a little harder there. Not bad. Going to the Hogwash. Wow, when you heal, gain 100 max health. Isn't this kind of stupid right now? Hi, Pit. What a good kitty in my lap, huh? What a good kitty in my lap.
Man gets stronger. Finally.
I think Hogwash looking kind of stupid good here. Oh, I could multicast Hogwash? Ooh, that sounds interesting. Well, I think this build looks kind of cool because this goes up based on max health. There a world in which we drop furs here? Maybe. Yeah, like, okay, if we go like this. If we go like this, once we enrage, these are going off continually, which means that we're just gaining 100 health over and over again. So our max health will reach just insanity amounts. Let's go for crit skills here.
Now, I'll tell you your weakness. That's for me to sell to your enemies.
Yeah, crit freeze, whatever. Okay, enraged while, plus crit while enraged really helps out here.
Dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
Oh yeah, give me crit
Of
here.
course I can help you, but only
alright.
if you'll help yourself.
10 damage on haste, also pretty sick here. Not a weapons build though. I'll pay 10 for an extra second of freeze. Okay, transform in the house. I want to transform this diamond shield enchanted item. It's kind of the ticket here.
I bet you could have sworn.
Oh my god. Alright, now Furs is looking a lot more desirable over Hogwash. That's kind of crazy is what that is. Yeah, I want to scale the healing now on this. So what's the item that goes in here? I go for Beast Call now? Maybe it is Beast Call. Maybe it's Knife. I could also make the Dryad Fly. Should be decent. Yeah, maybe double Dryad is better than meat here. It's definitely possible. Kind of just prefer to have the multicast on the Diamond Dryad though. Kind of a tough choice. I mean, even dropping Hogwash in here is not bad, but more item usages are better for sure the other way. I kind of feel like this might be best, because if we get to the point where we're enraging a second time, this will create a situation where we have Perpetual on both Dryads. Yeah, I think I like that over the water skin. The water skin's great for generating heals, but it's not actually contributing as much here. Kind of a tough choice. This is the other way I'd do it. You know, getting those extra couple seconds of haste on the pants is probably worth it. Alright, versus Pygmalion. This is going to be a faster first in rage, so this is going to be my choice here. Okay, awkward but fair.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Dang, Bartek, thanks so much for 78 months. Appreciate you. Pity, it's okay. I'm sorry. Oh man, this Dryad's about to be doubled. Say goodnight, Pygmalion. Okay, now the crit scaling is there. Big time. The casual 500,000 block day 7. No bigs. What are you cats doing back there, huh? Oh, you're sniffing where the kittens were. That's nice. Items activate at most every 0.2 seconds, Doros, so 5 activations per second is the most you can get to. Once the multicast on the pants is up to 6 or 7, it's officially capped.
The Bazaar's a crazy place.
I'm gonna try something with Hogwash on this next one. I got a plan here. Yeah, Yarrow Pace, interesting.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Okay. Well, another Sterling. I mean, do I just go for this Dryad upgrade? I don't feel like this is really wrong if I go to Gold Dryad. It's certainly a cool looking board. Now, I'm not going to do this, and the reason why is that putting the meat down makes the one Dryad as good as 2 Dryads, so we're kind of taking up 2 spots to do the same thing. Yes, there are advantages to having the second Dryad down because it's another form of scaling and potential crit, but the multicast is essentially as effective. And to that end, I am going to upgrade the Beast Call here.
Sylvia and I. Oh, silver, gold,
It's now looking like it's
diamond.
staying.
It all comes down to confidence.
Go for Cosmic Rock. Cooldowns are big here. Anything to reduce the cooldown of pants. Oh yeah, I was going to mess with Hogwash and I didn't.
amazing they'd pay me for this. They can't deal.
Creature gets stronger too.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I think I'm looking at gold tier loot here. In fact. Okay, I forgot the knife again. That'll keep happening. Plus healing, easy choice since we get shielding too. Flying items transform. I don't see a transform happening. I could transform Hogwash, start looking for Karst, but if the board's working fine as is. Alright, crit item.
I work in
Could be
the
crit
art of
enchanted
precision.
something.
Welcome. I don't care what you do with my weapons, as long as you appreciate them.
Yo, sounds like a plan, John Joviak. Thank you. Alright, Stell definitely has some very scary builds. I myself am a scary build right now, though.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Okay, it's a burn build, so I'm feeling okay. Oh, thanks a lot, Benzie, for pointing that out. So Benzie points out that they will not sell enchanted items unless it's a gold shop. Thank you. I missed that change in the patch notes. Appreciate the clarification.
I make a lot of mistakes, but I always learn from them.
Oh my god. Okay, so I have Expedition here, but I can also just enchant my pants right now. Think I'm skipping Expedition to grab Pants Enchant? I mean, even just Pants Upgrade, getting us Enrage faster is cool, but... Enchant's looking pretty solid. I mean, the amount of activations on this is definitely a great target. We're not guaranteed to get an enchant from the Expedition, though we may get one.
In understanding what harms, I discovered may your medicine
Alright.
do its work.
Restorative Enchant is not bad. It's one of the worst, one of the, not worst, but one of the lesser enchants we can get, but it's still awesome. I'm going to go for Helium Generation. I've got furs and pants we can get here. Lowering the cooldown on our
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Enrage was also good. How hard would Nightshade go on this one? Alright, we'll just face off against Pharaoh's Khan here. Okay, I think it's time to try Hogwash. I'm just a little curious right now. It would definitely be like this. Are we going to get enough here before the rifle goes off for 3,400? If I'm not mistaken. We are under leveled right now. No extra XP so far this run. Let's go here. Extremely curious what the HP amount's going to be at the end here. Yo, Test Face Killer, thanks so much for 96 months. Much appreciation. Wow, that's pretty impressive. It's not better than furs, though, because at this point, with the furs, we'd have about 300,000 block. So that makes up more than the HP amount. There is something very soothing about having 16,000 HP, though. Additionally, this is weaker to slow and freeze.
Somewhere in all these carcasses.
No, if we didn't have the other pieces, this would still be a good iteration of our build. Oh my god.
And only
monsters. Oh my god. Alright, easy choice here. Haste water skin. Actually, since we're getting a perpetual, or maybe it's slow water skin. Because, like, once the point the pants and the dryad are at multicast, then it's creating a perpetual tick, so we do better off having slow on the water skin than haste, I think. Now, haste on the water skin does mean that we enrage the first time faster, which is maybe very important. It could also end up hasting the meat, which gets us to critical mass faster. Legitimately a tough choice here. We can also add haste onto the squirrel, and then replace the beast call with the snow wisps, which would help charge the furs additionally, and also provide some lockdown. I think that might be the way to go. Haste on water skin, replace with the snow wisps. Tricky one. Quick restroom break, water refill for me here. One sec. Alright, sitting back down. Yeah, this seems a little bit excruciating. I think I'm gonna go for a slow water skin. Like... this improves our ramp, but I think our ramp's already pretty good. What slow can do... I feel like this wins more matchups than the haste enchant does. Because if we get an opponent that's similar to our power level, but then we're able to slow their entire board, we win because of that. Whereas, if we need to start our ramp faster, I feel like the window for that is very small. Oh, the friend collar with this was also pretty good there.
Window shoppers.
Window
shoppers. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Alright, Vanessa Bobessa. Yo, Raven, thanks for 143 months. 143.
Run.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, that's a lot of damage there. Not enough. We climb the mountain.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Might as well look. Could be
I do not
first.
wish to overthrow anyone. I simply wish to live. I add no markup for my labor.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat. You want to buy?
Actually looking to get out of this item, but we're here.
Excellent choice.
We don't beat Void Golem because of Singularity. I don't really want to reload. The large item burn. Okay, we'll just face off against Infernal Dreadnought. Nice.
Is this all I am? Just another. The hunt goes this well. Might be too much meat.
Okay. Definitely here. Looking for hallucinations. That's what I want. Okay. No hallucinations. Okay. Bonus crit. Whatever.
You just came from my company. I'm blushing, Karnak.
Okay, let's go Hidden Lake here. I'm going to go for 1 second shorter. Medium items was also very good there. Ooh. I think there's a very real argument for Snow Wisps now instead, because once we get the ball rolling, this Beast Call doesn't actually do anything. Hello, the Pin Pin. You're back on my desk for the 18th time today. What's going on, girl? You're mad your brother has your bed? That's tough. Better rub on my audio equipment then. Come on. Come on. They're good cats, alright. I'm gonna go for XP here.
Trust the shrouded the Bazaar.
Legendary
is
item is
more
also an
than a
interesting
city.
pick here.
It is their plaything.
Okay, versus Pygmalion, I'm going to opt to not do the freeze thing. I'm going to opt the current board we have. I mean, our worst option here is like double whammy. I feel like versus the most egregious pig setups we'd be facing that... Well, okay, I take it back. I think maybe Wisp is better here. Like, I'm thinking through the pig builds, and like if it's double whammy or something, this is probably better for getting scaled faster. But if we have to go super late, let's say like it's a jet build or a billboard or something like that, then the Snow Wisps become a lot better. Let's put the Wisps on the board, because I've been unconvinced by the Beast Call for a while now. It's cool for getting that haste started, but if we get to at the conclusion of our run, the Beast Call is completely inconsequential. Just lay down, Pinpin. Come on. You're a good kitty. Yeah.
Forests on
latency there.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
No, like the other Jabalians. Whoa, okay, there's a jet. That's what I was talking about. Slow's gonna be big here. We got him. Well, Snow-Wisps didn't look bad here. They didn't look great either. Snow-Wisps do so much better if they have a hasting source or a charging source. Might be in for the full fatigue here on this one. A lot of shielding you got there, sir. Looks like we're going the full fatigue here. We'll time out here shortly, or relatively shortly. Nice. Well fought, Mr. Pygmalion.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Boom, boom, boom.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Let's go Aerodrome here. Ooh, monster skills. Could be anything, man. Whoa.
Still eat ya.
Okay, when you use a medium item, a burn item gains 9. I mean, like, Tinderbox would be very destructive there. But we don't have a burn item on hand right now. A tie is always a win for the player, Gytros. Okay, cool. Crash out's good.
Closer to the answers. Sketching a map in my mind.
I did lose to 8-Armed Dabby last time in this situation. I'm gonna give it a go again. I think this build's better than the last one we tried on there. No knife coming in though. It's gotta be Beast Call. Yeah. Might actually lose this. We're gonna find out here shortly. Penny, why don't you just lay down? Just lay down, girl. You're like standing all weird. Just lay down. Lay down. There you go. There you go. Now you're laying down. Oh yeah, we're good.
I've watched ye from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
No weapons, so to speak, but great skill. Well, okay, I could put the wisp down and give them freeze duration. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna do that. That's pretty sick, actually. Almost makes it worth doing this here, but I can't give up that startup time right now.
Not war. I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Okay, yeah, versus Jules, we're gonna do it this way. Actually, versus Jules, I might do this. So I think the options here are like, it's either a Giga burn build, or it's gonna be like, oh, I don't know. All the Jules options are kind of nasty, and all the Jules options I can think of, I kind of want this faster startup versus the potential lockdown. Because if they're going to be scaling burn on like Spice Rack or something, Snow Wisp isn't going to save us. If I get any amount of extra haste source for the wisp though. Oh, you know, I could drop the meat for wisp next to the beast call here.
When we can feast.
Worth a thought. Okay, so we have burn and slow. It's probably gonna be pretty close, so I think they win though. Maybe not. Maybe not indeed. Nice. You know what really won us that fight? The slow water skin. Awesome.
I wish they'd leave me alone. But it is a pleasure to make them.
Enjoyed that one. Oh yeah, we're gonna reach 40. How many more days do we have in the season? 4 more days? Yeah, easy peasy. Let's get back in there for one more. So this is a conundrum for me. I often debate when I have weapons ender on day 1 on Karnak if I want to go weapons or not. I feel like weapon builds are like highly committal on Karnak. Like you're going to be spending like at least $8 in the store to get a board full of weapons. I think I'm going to pass here, in fact. I'm going to go for the loot items. interesting set. Medium items is good. A thought I had the other night when I was playing is that in order for an item to be build defining, it kind of has to be medium or bigger. So
If I don't have what you need, I think you're really good.
Definitely gonna go for that. Admittedly, axe is okay. I'm gonna buy the bladed armor.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, I do like Kyber Drone. Let's go Kyber Drone for chance at train. That could be opening another build option. Gonna clear my board here entirely. Don't need to, but it's consistent. Yo, Smokey the Bear, thanks for 133 months. Cheers.
Another good hunt.
Oh, nice. 3% cooldown reduction already. Definitely looking at some smalls here.
You've just taken the first step.
Squirrel's good, book's good. Do I dare reroll? I probably should do so. Not looking awesome here. Okay, that helps, that helps.
You're a smart one for your size.
Wow. Well, I gotta say Mossy Water Skin looks pretty awesome. So Shielded Hunting Knife, also very cool here, because if we go the Infuse Arm Wraps route, which we have the piece for, this is also another shielded and damaging item, so we can have our cake and eat it too. I feel like Mossy Water Skin's kind of run defining though. I get 8 regeneration when this goes off. Okay, if I go Friend Vendor, I do technically have 4 to spend. There's nothing wrong with putting the cooldown on the pants, even if we don't use them here. I think Friend Vendor's got to be it. We are a bit broke, so medium items tempting too.
They aren't your weapons of war.
That is
But
tough.
they'll help you if you help them.
I think if I bought Hawk here, that's reasonable. All right.
Good luck out there, you two.
I'm looking at this as an interim
care of
board.
each
It's
other.
not meant to be forever. I could also just go for the regeneration win here. But this is an amount of damage it's worth putting on, I think.
Some hunters
Might as well get
lay
some kind of value
traps.
out of these weapons we
I like
bought.
to face my prey.
Dang, Smokey the Bear. Thanks for 133. 133. My dude. Yeah, that's going to be a fair amount there now, isn't it? Okay, so we absolutely made the right choice for board here. The other board definitely lost because the amount of shielding they were getting was pretty intense. This is really the power of bladed armor. You get one other item to go with it, and it's good enough for day 1, day 2. It's kind of the tricky part for me trying to play Fatigue is that you gotta recognize when you gotta move to weapons too. It's definitely not a bad moment to go for weapons as well, but I'm gonna go for skill here. I am a little broke. Let's go shield plus. Okay, medium items is a big one.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Man. Only a 1-second cooldown reduction. I'm gonna roll here. I think buying bladed armor is the correct choice, but I'm gonna roll with this for now.
It's a relationship, you know?
Okay, we're not making enough to defeat Calico. Let's just go Covetous Thief.
Why run? We are everywhere. The rookery remembers. Ah!
Okay, crit chance always appreciated. Definitely Val
Welcome
pack.
to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Oh man, you're making me regret my choice here, bud.
300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it.
Shotgun is like super freaking good, but it needs a reload source we don't have. I'm rolling here. Yeah, alright.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
4, 5. Should have bought those other cheap items as well.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Alright.
Happy to make a
Alright, Jay.
Sad to
Fine.
say goodbye.
Cleaver is like a lot of damage right now. Wow. Alrighty. Again, not trying to be a weapons build, but if this is what they're going to give me right now, I'm going to take
I
it.
must warn you, I am more than I appear. Met some other way, we might have been friends.
Ooh. Well, also, I've yet to get Karst taking the abandoned property. Hasn't happened for me once yet. But, you know, it's a pretty large item. Oof. Brutal. So, Herma's quite strong here, but I'm going to upgrade Flying Squirrel and Stretch Pants with my upgrades. Let's do Squirrel right now.
I say, our items have lived. They have stories.
You know, this does defeat Castaway Corsair. Crash Site Ticket is so valuable. Now, getting the Tropical Islands also sick. I got this shell necklace last night after fighting Corsair and getting, or Calico rather, and getting all small items or aquatic. This thing had like 180 block. It was awesome. Man, even the regeneration skills are interesting. Alas, I'm going to go Dabbling Apprentice here because I think getting the Expedition ticket is the best single thing that can happen to a run.
the instructions.
Nice. Not looking awesome for Barcoon here, but good enough.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Indeed. Can get like a multicast campfire. Not good enough though. Ants are definitely good
On behalf
enough.
of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway.
I mean, knowing that we're getting expedition happening, very tempted to take Waystone and then upgrade Waystone at the level up tomorrow. Another decent option is to level up the water skin. Oxifine upgrade too. What does silver do on this? Okay. Interesting. Alright, I am going to buy Waystones here, I think. Actually, I don't know. I'm waffling right now. I'm waffling. If I just get Waystones and we go to the expedition and then I get the stuff and get arm wraps, I mean, we got a really nice setup. As much as I've tried to stay out of the weapons lane here, it's been one of those runs.
That was a good trade.
I don't think I'm going to use Waystone, but I can see how it gets me to 10 wins if things go correctly. Since if we didn't have the expedition ticket, I wouldn't buy this for sure. I'm even going to upgrade it because everything else on the board is rather replaceable, but if we do end up using this, it has to be upgraded. Wow. Going to Valpak here, completes a quest. Our loot items are now worth +1.
Take the deal.
Take the deal. Cool. I'm gonna sell this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What else can I get for you?
Is there any way that this ends up being faster? No, we definitely want this hasted. Alright, next question is, Waystone worth more than the ants here? Nah. If it had a stat on it, maybe.
Please, I don't want to do this.
Nasty. I like the cut of your jib, sir. That's all I'm saying. What you're doing there is pretty cool, man. Nice. Big fan of Pylon. It's gotten me way more 7 wins than 10 wins, but I will continue picking up this item on Dually. It can create some really stupid fun stuff. Alright, haste slow cooldown items. What are we looking at here?
You don't have time not to buy this.
Knife's cool.
Hurry!
Actually, knife right now is pretty awesome. I wish it was at silver quality, but it's not. Alright. Sign me up. Extra second of haste here.
Accelerating speed for you.
Well, I want to go to J, but I'm so broke right now. Let's just grab this free item. Hey! 5 gold for nothing. I like this guy. Is this defeating Flame Juggler? Good question. I think it does. So on Flame Juggler, we don't actually need any weapon scaling. What we need is the most amount of healing. That'd be like this. Actually, maybe we're looking a little bit dubious here on Flame Juggler. I also think Retiree's skill here, Extreme Comfort, this can straight up win a run too. Wouldn't mind plus 20. No, this does defeat Juggler, but I think I'm going to go for Retiree, because Retiree has the more run-defining skill. Though definitely very nice the other way, too. Getting extra XP is good. Go for the skill hit, though.
I got my scars in the war. How about I help you get yours?
With Flame Juggler, if you can heal past the initial burn, you're set.
Back in my day, we won our fights with nothing but grit.
Alright, that's fine too. That makes money. Oh, why you do this, game? I'm going for XP here. Nice one.
20 planets, thousands of kills.
Woo-wee. So, crit items gain 5 damage is very nice for weapons build. Especially with the flying plus crit here. You know what? I'm going to roll this page. Alright.
Thanks for trusting me.
Rightmost heal 40. Move these over so we get 7 regeneration times 4. Wow. I'm also going to go here. I'm going to buy a skill. I'm out of money. Even then, skill. Alright. Nothing on the Waystone yet.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. I lost everything long before you were born. This
Daisy, you've been in on my lap like 8 times in the last 10 minutes. What's going on, girl? Are you on Kitten Alert 2026? Yeah. Okay. Good for you. Oh my god, again, the vendor I want, but XP chance. Alright, let's take the XP chance here. Alright, that's a good XP hit. This build definitely takes out Gorgon Noble, no problem. This is a really weird run for me. We're undefeated, so we've obviously made some good choices, but really strange. Definitely +5. Haha, man. Who needs vendors, man? Not me. We'll just keep fighting. Arcuvian Rocket Trooper. Yeah, if he crits twice, we could be in trouble, but good. I don't want to overflow this piggy bank either. I'd be careful on this. Can afford one more coin to go in there.
Hold really still, okay?
We're doing really well on cash right now.
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
Okay, I think on day 5 it's unlikely we pick up meat, so I will pick up the max ammo. If we get into flares, that could be worthwhile. Okay, again, we already have the expedition ticket. I think Bandolier is kind of out of the question now. So we go Kyver Commander, probably. Augmented weaponry would be great here. Honestly, augmented shielding and augmented weaponry look nice. This is good. These are also very good. Let's go for ye old Trash Town Mayor.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit!
Definitely at day 5, we're reaching kind of the end of the usefulness of this kind of build.
Let's hear your foreign policy plan.
So we're hoping for a board transformation during the expedition, which is not unlikely. Before I pick this up, I'm going to sell this off. Tools vendor sounds pretty sweet. One really nice note, we have 45 cash on hand. That's so sick.
Come on in.
Come on in. Yeah, pocket knife, okay.
You'll be surprised when that comes in handy. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
Damn, the gunner playing against this, but you know, even then, I think we're just gonna buy fairies here. Yeah.
Your aura guided me. You needed.
What you got? Roll that. Well, that's a bazinga right there. Definitely the plus damage right now, maybe better for the combat, but improvised protection, we just saw that get a 10 win for us.
Beautiful up there.
I'll do it again. Are we generating any items start of day? We're not. I'm going to use this board for the PvP, and then I'm going to swap to more of a fatigue style setup. I think we're at the end of the usefulness of this, though it's been a pretty nice board overall. We really got out quite cheap on going weapons lane.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe. Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
No promises. Yeah, axe is pretty nasty. Whoa, that's some really big pants you got there, man. Luckily for us, it's only bronze axe. kind of a lucky matchup here. Not quite a paid actor, but I'm fortunate my board's better. Alright, before we kick off the expedition, just going to take a short break here, stand up and stretch. Our ads are playing. Let us play. Thanks so much. I do appreciate it. We'll be back shortly for some more fun. Alright, sitting back down still, 15 seconds here. I think we're looking at friend skill here, probably looking for the plus shield and damage on friend use. Our multicast Waystones with no attack or block. A little bit woeful. Well, excuse me. Inhaled the cat here, big time. Big time. This is the one we want. Alright, now we gotta start making concessions. Okay, we do have the upgrade crystal, which is good. No transform. Items from other heroes? I don't know. I think I'm going to put the pants down here. I'm going to give the pants the types. Alright, how am I going to delay this? I'm going to delay this by selling pocket knife for fairies. Daisy, how many times are you going to get my lab this stream? Well, this is 9. Come on. Maybe instead of hanging out for 15 seconds and jumping down and coming back, you can just sit here for a while? Yeah, if you want to. Cats, man. Okay, this build definitely can defeat Vessel. It can also definitely defeat Conspiracy Theorists. The tinfoil hat's looking interesting. Leftmost looks good. It's all connected is also a really nice skill. It plays right into the stuff we have too. 8% cooldown reduction. Did the pants get friend? Good question. They did get friend. Awesome. Thanks for pointing that out, Truly Prideful. That does make transitioning to the karst build much simpler, because they will give themselves plus block per use. Very nice indeed. Okay, well, with that, I think we're going conspiracy theorist. Because if we get the tinfoil hat, we can put the pants down and have them scale the tinfoil hat too. In fact, tinfoil hat could maybe be used in place of karst.
Powerful forces want to silence me because I'm important.
Oh, oh man. Yeah? I think the biggest issue now is, one, placing this item, and two, making it so it works. I don't know. Is it better than karst? Is it? Kind of depends on the matchup. Got 4% crit right now. If we leave the hunting hawk on... Okay, let me just look at this board real quick. Considering if I'm willing to give up the bladed armor now, it seems like... it seems not great, but it is playable here. I don't know, the more I'm thinking about the tinfoil hat versus karst conundrum, I think that karst is better overall. It takes up more space, but I think we can reliably use items more often than waiting for the enemy to use items. Like, this is nice if our enemy has item spam, but if they don't, if we're up like it's like double whammy or money furnace or something, or any other slow build-up, this item is terrible. Albeit quite nice in a lot of situations. I don't think it's there yet. I think this is our PvP board now, and we're going for more of a slow build. Probably Waystone's coming on here eventually. But the pants getting friends means that the pants will scale karst as well. Like, it's all upside right now. I'm holding on to this for a minute. Also, infuse arm wraps with the tinfoil hat's really good. Hey, we're reaching level 8 now, so this is the opposite of last expedition we had.
Many monsters do.
Gold tier then?
I will not train you to kill.
Yeah?
I will train you to live.
Damn. Okay, since we have the improvised protection skill, I think I'm leaning towards 24 crit left. Definitely static acceleration is a very nice, and I mean very nice, crit gain. But starting at 24 is nice too. I don't know, maybe this is better. Tricky one. Yeah, we definitely need to hit vendors for the waystones here, for sure. That was a good argument for all three. I'm definitely not going to roll this page. Okay, I'm going to go for static acceleration.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Okay, now I got to make some room. Ooh, we got galactic translators. Sick. Fiery steam hose. Merchants sell items for one less and buy for one more. That's disgusting. Shows upgrade, but I don't think it works that way. Okay, if I get infused arm wraps and we just put these 3 items down when they're upgraded, I mean, it's basically a win con in itself. Let's drop, I'm going to drop the runed amulet for now. Okay, who's our matchup here? Matchup is Pygmalion. Not impossible to get steam hose down. I do think steam hoses, generally speaking, a kind of slow item, but it is 24 burn every 4 seconds, and then we have this on the fairies too. This might just be higher functioning here. Yeah, that's still a lot of burn.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh, the fairy should be on the left here. No punish, but I want the healing on the water skin.
Isn't everything.
If you guys see a misoptimization, feel free to just point it out. You don't need to phrase it as a question. I understand why you do so, but it's fine. It's actually more work to phrase it as a question for me than if you just tell me I made a mistake. That being said, no big deal, just stating my preference, because an unstated preference never becomes a reality. Well, the steam hose actually looking pretty good here. Let's go ahead and upgrade the steam hose, and...
Bring your fire. I will make it hot.
Hunting to survive.
I mean, it's pretty good right now.
Overkill.
Can probably win one more day. Transforming this into a fatigue item also is very desirable. Oh, you're all good, Breeze. No worries. Again, just stating my preferences, not an issue, not frustrated with anybody. I just like to state my communication preferences because there's all sorts of communication styles here on Twitch. While it's not the case here, obviously, the most unfortunate form of communication, in my opinion, is when people hang out in channels that have strict backseat gaming rules and they learn to communicate in a specific way where they basically phrase everything as like a weird question to provide culpable deniability that they are backseat gaming. For somebody that allows backseat gaming, that's frustrating for me because basically I have to do twice the work. I have to read your comment and then figure out what you're trying to ask, and then I have to figure out why you're asking it, and then figure it out with my thought process. That being said, everybody's all good in chat, just, again, stating my preference. And it is my opinion that strict backseat gaming chats create some of the worst chat behaviors. Nothing personal, just not something I enjoy. And if you do phrase stuff as a question because you're inexperienced and whatnot, that's totally fine. I'm not coming down on anybody. All good. All good. Okay, if I roll through and I replace the steam hose right now, what am I going to replace it with? Waystones is pretty much the only remaining item that can work. I think I have to do this because I don't believe in steam hose. Even if we get slow karst, it's not better than having a fatigue option or something that can crit faster.
Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
It's back, everybody. It's back. Okay. This will still be fine. Turtle shell would look cool. Let's give her a go. Hey, Big Bear Krause, thanks for 94 months, and Big Fish Shizzle, thanks for 11 months as well. Thank you, thank you. We definitely have an awkward board right now that's not performing great. It's only one item away from being awesome, though. Maybe we'll hit some vendors that will actually give the Waystones some scaling here. Okay, we're up to 68 crit. That's more than I thought we'd have.
There in the outlands.
Ooh. This is a very nice skill for fatigue runs.
Species I am, I might still be growing.
Let's go gold tier friend. The old worry wart. Alright. Oh, man. Game, why you do this? Alright, we're gonna go for friend vendor here. Pearl's dig site could be awesome, but we're in a lane where I want items from my own character.
As much as I care about these creatures, we're going to be okay.
Okay, let's go ahead and buy, I think, these two. This is at least some form of damage, and it's a slow. This will charge the pants, so it's kind of an escalation. I'm wondering if I ever get to putting Dryad on board, and I think the answer to that is a definitive no right now. Yeah, it is. Gold Dryad might be considered there. Sick. Karst me up. Love having gold karst before the enchant option. Oh, this is also flying. These play together nicely.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, they are gaining damage here, but I think we're climbing the mountain right now. Maybe not. Are we critting enough now? Okay, the crit's really low. Looks like we made it. Yeah, you can't miss Rahi. Vendors will only offer an item once.
More plunder.
There used to be some kind of, not an exploit, but like a bug where you could, if you bought an item and then you'd log back out to the menu and log back in and then rolled, it would do it, but they fixed that like a long time ago. As it is now, you're going to get one type of that item per vendor.
Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Yep. It's not the one. This will eventually roll into an amazing item. Just you wait. Just you wait. Okay. Well. So our options here are we can random enchant Karst. We can random enchant pants. We can upgrade pants or upgrade Karst. I think Karst takes pretty well to a random enchant, but there are some misses. Not that many, though. Not that many indeed. Grabbing an upgrade on pants here is pretty nice, too. I mean, hell, even just going to Diamond Karst, like, it helps us enrage super fast.
Oh, far too many shoddy shields around here. I'm here to correct that. Every shield has its limit.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, Mossy Karst is really awesome. Really happy to see this. The reason I love Mossy Karst, even over, like, Restorative, is that if you run into the poison matchup, which is the probably cleanest counter matchup to this fatigue build, the way it works is that if you have poison, like if I had 2,700 poison right now and 300 regeneration, it would do the poison first, then the regeneration tick, so I'd still be alive. So this allows us to kind of overflow poison, and we're going to have a ridiculous amount of regeneration. Might go for Neophiliac. Yeah. Gonna be the one.
Don't worry about the energy cloud. I'm in control of it.
I do need this pants upgrade, though. Hopefully we just find a Sterling.
I meant no harm to anyone, only mild discomfort.
2,000 regeneration. Wow. Ooh. What kind of tech are we getting here? Look it up.
I'm not yet full grown. What will I become when I am?
Okay. Chaff. Radiant Pants. Radiant Pants is a very nice enchant. One of the better pants enchants. Well, these can pump out a lot of status effects and things, even better. Here, we're going to go here. We're going to grab Enrage for shorter. We also could have gone to Aya to get something on there. I kind of got out of the Waystones build. Okay, what would a jewels vendor have that I'd use here? Not much. Let's take the XP income. We're level 10 plus by the end of the day, which is sick. There is this play where I do this. I put the tinfoil hat down. Now that the pants are radiant, I'm a little more leaning towards this. Yeah, this is providing charge and a little more scaling, but this protects against every single item use, so once we get the pants going just a little bit, I mean, this is great mitigation. Yeah, we need this haste, though. I need to scale my crit in order to win. Oh yeah, saffron's the item we would have wanted. Thank you. That was definitely the one.
Creature, what happens next is on you.
I think saffron only starts at gold now, so finding it on day 8, it's possible. Maybe not likely, though. Saffron is really awesome, Kit. I think we're okay here. They're scaling a decent amount of damage, but the regeneration amount we're going to have should cover here. Oh yeah, we're good. Yes, sir. Okay, we're still transforming this item. Daisy, you're back for the 10th time. What's going on, girl? Explain yourself.
It's already like that.
Explain yourself, girl. Just explain it, kitty. Yeah. So true, so true. Alright, no Karsteer, fair enough.
Business. I will play this game with you.
Okay, we can go for a surly mechanic here because the hacksaw... Oh, it transforms, not destroy, so it would work. This skill is amazing. Maybe I'm gonna face off against Yurdan here. Relax, bro, would be sick. And I bet we cover the damage, no problem. I definitely have lost to Yurdan more than a couple times, but I think it's right here. Transform for shiny is good too. We're already transforming the medium gold. This hasn't panned yet.
Hey, I'm glad you're here. Want to play a game?
Look at this fluff right here. What a guy. What a guy. We have high enough crit now, we're getting over the mountain.
Just had to be an off-meta build.
I feel a change.
Le Piglet.
How much time do I have left?
Okay, well, crit skills is tempting, because one, improvised protection lives here, and also when you heal or gain regeneration, an item gains crit chance. That'd be really big. We could also get hallucination from Kelsa. I think we're going for crit skills here.
But which is more cruel?
Okay, plus double there. We'll worry about fixing the haste later. At this moment, I kind of feel like I want items from my own pool. Definitely this side of the map is very weak, so could work. There's just so many upgrades I'd like to hit here. Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Look at tools.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. Last time I
Thinking
had
about
cheap on
sled here.
Maybe you've already got what you need.
Yay, we're still on this very weird board. It's crazy Waystones has no upgrades here on day 9, other than the expedition. I'll be surprised if we win here on day 9 with this board. It's kind of lackluster. We just haven't improved in the last 2 days, but it's still a very nice board.
You don't want to do this.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, they got some kind of friend scaling. No large item. Okay, they have crit, weapon, damage gain, and lots of crits. Oh, this is so scary.
You've got talent.
Nice.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Mossy enchant on Karst saved our bacon there. Huge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually skip on the transform and just go for non-weapon items here. Meat is definitely interesting here. Oh, yeah. Okay, well.
I'm glad you bought this.
Hit him with the old meaty freeze. Hey. I think I enchant fairies here.
Have you ever considered becoming from mundane to magnificent?
Right, what does crit do on this? It just crits on the heal, huh? Interesting. The extra ammo kind of burns me here. Unfortunate. I might just go back to this then. Let's see it in action.
How you wish to test your theories?
The extra ammo means the uptake is slower here, but it still goes off at 16 seconds, so it's not like it's bad. It's a fair amount of disruption.
Your theories are intriguing.
Use a tool, reload an adjacent item. I'm gonna take this. We just gotta make sure we don't put the meat next to a tool. Yeah, it does, Doomrick. Chugging along, that's for sure.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Oh.
You might try JJ's shop.
Our item quality is so whack on this run. Vanessa does have some quality friends, but let's look at the portal here. Oh, interesting. Choice of 3 more vendors or Hattie. Let's go to Hattie.
Spin the wheel, big reveal.
Alright, the old gold pile.
What's in the hat? A rabbit, of course.
kind of feel like for crit gains, I may need to use Messenger Sparrow here, but let's give this a try. Yeah, I know, Mizrahi. It's pretty crazy we're here with Silver Pants.
I am more than I appear. The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
Oof. A lot of slow. Looks like they're going to out-poison my regeneration, unfortunately.
My first
Okay, we finally found something that could kill us.
crash. My parents dead at my feet. I see it everywhere.
Not surprised. Okay, now we're going to transform.
There's no one keeping track. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Game's got a sense of humor, I tell you what.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe you're not cut out for business.
I want the cooldown reduction chance here. Berries would also be pretty nice. Ooh, we could also get Gold Wisp. Let's fight Fairy Circle. Yeah, our crit chance is going up really slow here. If I can get one more form of crit, this build's ballistic, but we ain't there yet.
Client overpaid for that one.
Alright, we defeat a monster with this transfer an enchanted friend from any hero. Will do.
Makes me angry.
Man, going for an upgrade here is kind of has to be pants.
Cat does good work.
Kind of has to be pants.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Okay, large item.
You say, I shall fight.
Alright, no curse, fair enough.
Was it too heavy?
Monster skills,
Stick close
yes.
to me, and we'll get you out alive.
Whoa, 140 staggering regeneration is good. I gotta look for something more substantial here, though. Whoa. Okay, even more regeneration or petrifying gaze. I'm gonna go for petrifying gaze because if we get down to half and everything gets frozen, we may have a chance to recover. I'm also going back to this, so I want more crit now. I will see.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get. These are my...
Can't believe how weird the stores have been on this one. Oh god, they have Juggler right now. Okay, Anaconda Karst. There's chances here.
This is why
Yep.
I go alone. Those who get close get hurt.
Your darkest hour is your chance to transform.
This almost takes the thrill out of the hunt. Almost.
Okay, skills for sure.
You have great potential.
Give me something crit here, please. Crits. I mean, more scaling per crit's nice, but right now we're not building up enough crit chance. So I think we got to go for Gotta go for static acceleration. The extra percentage.
People first, profit 10th. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Okay, we're gonna put this fairy statue down. So we got a chance here. No kidding, Jabberies, it really has. The shielded, the pauldrons have been all over the place. No furs on this run either.
Sometimes I hate what I do to them. Sometimes I enjoy it. The Bazaar is a good teacher.
Okay, it has to be crit skills here. Please, heal crit.
Precise.
Alright, slow crit is another vector here, since this does a slow. Yeah, this is what it has to be. The heal chance on crit would have been even nicer, but it's definitely fine. So it doesn't actually level us up if we take this fight, so we're gonna go to small item vendor instead.
I would never
This is gonna be the final day. Actually, Wild Root Amulet. Nah, we're good.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Alright, well, if we lose here, we're done, and if we win, we're also done. So let's sell off all of our various remaining goods. Oh, hold on! Why didn't I think about this? Let's put the Hunter's Journal down. I don't know why I didn't think about this before, but starting at 42 crit means we get to get a lot more off of Improvised Protection, and we'll be getting closer to 100% pretty quickly. Yeah, this is nice. If the pants weren't radiant, it'd be less valuable, but they are. Yeah, that's a really weird Waystones run. We had 2 chances at Herma there, but really no chances at the other ones. We never really saw Kev or... I saw Aya once after, but... Alright. Alright. I mean, I get that they're going up in value here, but I think we're going to be okay. I think I just make more block than they do. We're also going to be freezing out their board, which is sick. Yeah, already 85 crit here. Love it. 87. We got him here. Look at the value on these pants. Yes, sir. I'm actually really surprised we got 10 with this board.
I've hurt a lot of people in my life.
It wasn't a very successful run in terms of finding items, but it came together. The most important thing on this run is this skill, the Improvised Protection. Without that, there's no way this goes 10. is of my top skill for fatigue builds, because it allows you to scale the block on Karst, which is kind of the end game. Somebody's got to pet this cat, okay? Somebody's got to. They're good cats, all right? Frankly, that whole run was quite bizarre. We bought Waystones on day 4, and then we got the expedition. We bought it because we had the expedition ticket on hand. We got to the expedition giving the Waystones multicast, and then and then we had nothing else go on the Waystones for the rest of the run. And it was really a lack of opportunities to do so, more so than like picking other choices. We had 2 Hermas and 1 Aya. There, that was it. Well, all right, everybody. Thank you all for the great time. Wonderful company and awesome conversation. Had a great time with all of our runs today. They were very interesting. I've been becoming more and more obsessed with kind of like the fatigue lane Karnak. And I gotta say, it just keeps performing really well. It's doing good. When I first started playing Fatigue Karnak this season, I said I wasn't sure it was going to be a consistent strategy, but the more I mess around with it, the more confident I become. Because the critical factors on Fatigue Karnak are mostly skills. So if you understand what skills you're looking for, and understand if you don't hit those skills, you need to swap your board, it's actually a pretty sustainable setup. I think it's really consistent. I've watched some other streamers play Karnak this season, and there's a lot of Waystones and the infused arm wraps going on. And I think that route is also very successful for Karnak, and maybe even a little more consistent than Fatigue. I just don't find the weapons route to be all that interesting for myself. Though I do find myself in the weapons lane sometimes, like at the start of the last run, we kind of had to go weapons just to get those first couple wins. Alright, anywho, we'll be back and at it tomorrow for sure. Look forward to seeing you then. Until our next one, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thanks for the questions, comments, conversation, and of course your support. We'll catch you on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Take her easy.